Hello, 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 hello. Alright, it actually seems to be better. Fingers crossed. Might start being shit again, but so far it looks really smooth compared to before, so I think it actually might have been the Twitch server. It seems pretty chill now. So, in terms of Tarkov stuff, I cleaned out my boxes, and I sorted them a little bit. This is all stuff that is actually important. You can see the copious amounts of small diaries I have. I've also been crafting defibrillators. I've got like 12 defibrillators. So that's cool. That's not supposed to be in there. What the fuck? Supposed to be sorted, god damn it. Okay. This stuff is not important stuff. All this stuff I could just delete. I really don't care. But I mean, it does save me money. These are like Salawas, and these are like ibuprofens, but I can craft these. These are visors, but I can craft those. Those actually are for rigs. So I do have my one roller for bullshit. We're not gonna do bullshit today though, but I do have it, and I will keep it. This has a whole bunch of space. Don't ask me how. I just somehow space was because I like did tessellation in my stash and basically shoved everything as tightly into my stash as I possibly could. So a big square of space there, which is cool. I did craft a whole bunch of fucking weapon repair kits. As you can see, I have 4 weapon repair kits, and this should be enough to finally hit level 10 weapon maintenance once I use up these things. So I will eventually reach level 10 weapon maintenance, which is pretty cool. Because I do have these 4 weapon repair kits all just chilling. I am out of armor repair kit, and I did try and find another one, but I couldn't. I did some customs raids, and I also fucking hate customs, and I want to make that clear, okay? I fucking hate customs, and I realize why is because I feel like the map is only good for groups and people who just sit in one spot the entire time. Because, like, especially with the way audio is now, like, audio is very much, like, very advantageous for you to sit still and stuff. A lot more than it used to be, especially with the recoil changes and the armor changes and stuff. Like, getting the drop on somebody is even more powerful than it used to be. And the thing is that customs is all these linear choke points. And if you run into somebody who's just sitting still, they kill you, pretty much, like, most of the time. So I feel like the only people that really are going to have a good time on customs is either groups or people who are willing to just sit in one spot for, like, 5 to 10 minutes and just, like, kill people that, like, come across. Like, it's just not, I don't know. Running 2 mates while I was doing Punisher, doing setup. They're hating life right now. No, yeah, I just, I don't know. I'm not enjoying customs at all. This wipe. Something else I want to talk about is wipes in general. Pestily did that interview with Nikita, and it really was interesting because they are definitely really trying to push the game for the 1.0. Like, they're trying to go for that, like, full release. And it definitely, like, they talked about how they're pushing features back, they're pushing content back and stuff like that to kind of get that 1.0 release. And then they're going to release stuff as, like, DLCs and stuff like that. And it definitely does seem like, sadly, they're kind of want to move on from Tarkov, which I understand, and I mean, it's completely understandable, but it makes me sad because I hadn't really thought about it until now. But eventually Tarkov is going to die, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to get any more updates. People are going to stop playing it. Even if they keep wiping, the game's not going to be fresh if there's not new stuff happening. And so, like, it made me realize that while I still think the game is going to keep going on for years after the 1.0 release, that is, like, the first step towards the nail in the coffin. You know what I mean? Like, that is the first step towards saying Tarkov has had its lifespan. You know what I mean? Like, it is going to be done, which is, like, a bit of a sad thing to think about, and I didn't really realize. I mean, obviously, like, I realized it, but I hadn't really, like, really considered it until, like, hearing Nikita talk about it and stuff. I didn't watch the whole video either. I need to watch it. I need to watch more of it and stuff. The prestige system sounds really cool, and they are going to go for a Path of Exile system. They said They're gonna have interconnected maps. So some of the things that I gathered from it is that there's a lot of content, and they're pushing it back because they really want to do the 1.0 release. And the 1.0 release, the main things it's gonna have is terminal, a prestige system, and a wiping seasonal, like basically like wiping seasons, and then like a consistent character as well, kind of like Path of Exile. If you've ever seen that game, anybody's ever seen that game, you'll know what that's like. And a main story quest. Those are like the big things that are coming in 1.0 and they're focusing on, and then they're gonna add other stuff after that. But I mean, like, I think no matter what, like, the game is going to slow down after 1.0. Like, they're going to stop adding things as quickly as, like, because they want to move on to other things, unless they want to keep, I don't know. When the game hasn't released yet, you don't normally think about the end of life for the game. No, yeah, absolutely. Spent the last 10 years of his life aging like 30. No, it's pretty harsh because, like, they spend so much time on this game, and I feel like they're just met with a lot of negativity a lot of the time, and it's a bit of a shame because and people have started talking about it more on the Reddit and stuff. People are like, we're gonna be really sad when this game is gone, you know what I mean? And we're gonna feel like we wasted the time that we had with it complaining about this shit. And I mean, like, Tarkov isn't perfect, but I mean, like, it's a pretty fucking unique and cool game, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing quite like Tarkov. I need to figure out what to do with my fighting back. I need like one of those fucking wire cord holder things, but I barely afford a mouse. I don't know how expensive they are. I don't think they're that expensive. But yeah, it's just an interesting thing to think about, that we're going to have, like, I mean, the game is going to reach a point where it's just over. You know what I mean? Like, which is kind of sad, but I mean, like, it's a thing for every online game, right? Like, if it's an online game, a multiplayer game, it's going to reach that point at some point. It's just about when it does, right? Just kind of the scary part. But I think that's still going to be a while away, but it just means that we're moving towards, you know what I mean? Kind of game development, everything grows a following of haters, and they tend to be the most vocal. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. It's sad. It really is. Because, like, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people like me who really enjoy Tarkov for what it is, and honestly just find the game very, very fun, satisfying, unique, special. You know what I mean? But then there's the people who are just fucking shouting from the rooftops how shit BSG are, and it's like, those drown out any kind of positive feedback people like me have, right? Which is sad. It's sad. I mean, the game has issues, don't get me wrong. You know, anybody would be like, oh my god, the fuck, you think Tarkov's perfect? Like, I don't think the game's perfect, but I do think that the game is very unique. And so many people, dude, I fucking hate that fucking argument that everybody has, where it's like, oh, as soon as Tarkov got real competition, it would die. It's like, go fuck yourself. I hate that shit. It's like, it's such an underhanded comment. Like, it's like such a fucking kick in the nuts to the developers. It's like, I don't know. The people that are happy with it are playing it, not circle jerking on Reddit. No, this is very true. This is very true. This is very true. I mean, I read the Reddit, and then I fucking hate life, and then I play Tarkov, and I'm having a good time, and then I read the Reddit, and then I hate life, and then I play Tarkov, and I'm having a good time. It's an endless cycle, honestly. It never ends. It's really sad, honestly, because, like, I go to the Reddit for, like, just to, you know, experience the game that I'm enjoying, and it's just all people fucking hating everything and just being miserable. So, a bit sad. What the fuck do I do with this cord, dude? It's fighting back. Why is it fighting me? My old cord didn't fight this bad. Why is this one fighting so bad? Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I got this. Okay, I think we're chilling now. Okay, I think we're chilling. So, I think that's about it that I did. I don't think I did anything too crazy. I do have a weekly to kill Killa 5 times with a headshot. Understandably, not gonna do that. I do have a daily to kill 12 scavs on factory, which we will do because for Jaeger, I haven't leveled him up 4 yet. This is just to find some fucking 6B13 armor. If I find that, that's cool. If not, it's not a big deal. But I did want to do some hideout upgrades today because that is a nice chill thing to do while I'm getting used to my mouse and because I haven't streamed in a couple days. So we're going to try and do that. But there is some other stuff I want to do soon. I wanted to do calibration. I wanted to do capturing outposts. And I wanted to do... There's one more. Import. Calibration, capturing outposts, import, and getting Jaeger level 4. Because those are 4 ammo types that I don't have the highest tier ammo for yet that I can buy. I also want to work on my boost generator. And I also want to... I mean, that's about it. I wanted to get... I wanted to do test drive, though. I've been stocking up on M62. This is where the majority of my money has been going. I have a ridiculous amount of M62 stocked up. Just so that I don't have to use shit ammo. Because if I'm doing test drive, we're going to be running the same ammo over and over again. Or we're going to be running the same guns, so I do need a lot of ammo stocked up. It is nice to have a working scroll wheel. I don't like having a new mouse that I'm not used to, but I do like having a working scroll wheel. That's quite nice. It honestly saves me so much finger strain, too, because it used to be for every, like, 4 scrolls down, I would do 1 scroll up, which is, like, such a pain in the ass. It'll help with other stuff as well, like while I'm in raid, moving my movement speed. I think that's about it. Honestly, I haven't done like much. It's not like I mean, like, I've played Tarkov, but I haven't, like, done... I've just been kind of chilling and trying not to have the worst of days. And gaming cheers me up, so even if I'm not streaming, I do play some games here and there. But I did miss streaming, and I was sad not to be streaming, to be clear. But I just didn't feel up to it. If I'm in a bad mood, I just don't feel like I want to stream, because it just, like... I don't want to be, like, miserable, you know what I mean? Like, streaming usually cheers me up, and it makes me happy to, you know, make some other people's day better, even if my day is going badly. But, like, I know if I'm just, like, too miserable, I just can't bring myself to do it, you know what I mean? Because, like, there's something about being on camera when you're in a bad mood that's just not a pleasant experience. And I think people can understand that. So, it's not about the stream in specific, it's just about the idea of just, I don't know, just having to... You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to fucking be miserable. You know what I mean? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as you know, control it. Not miserable all the time. Just sometimes. But today we're going to do some hideout upgrades. First one that I want to do, only if we finish this one are we going to do a second one. This one might take all day. I'm not sure. But I want to do nutrition unit level 3. Which I need coffee, sodium, and D-cleaner. The D-cleaner, apparently you can find in medical crates. I don't fucking think that's true. I think that's a fucking lie on the Reddit, to be honest. Oh, something interesting, actually. With the new update, is they removed 2 skills. They removed memory, and they removed recoil control. Recoil control reduced your recoil, obviously. And it kind of just was the more you play. It was basically just the more bullets you shoot, the less recoil you have. So it's kind of fair for that one to be gone, because it kind of was just a play more, be better kind of thing, rather than something you, like, actually tried to level up. So I'm not upset that one's gone, probably for the best. It was very minimal, so you didn't really notice it all that much, but it was just a little thing that, you know, made you better than everybody else the more you played, which is kind of shitty. And they removed memory. Memory was useless. After the first, like, it was a long time ago that they made memory useless, so. It kind of made recoil control almost pointless. This is also true. But to be fair, you still get it with these skills here. depending on the weapon specific. I think that that's fine though, and I think they kept these because they like you can level them up specifically. You know what I mean? It's not just play more, be better. It's, you know, use more SMGs, you get better with SMGs. Use more assault rifles, you get better with assault rifles. Which is kind of like a more fun mechanic than just, ha ha ha, I'm better than you. You know what I mean? I don't mind soft skills in the game. I know some people have an issue with them, but Tarkov is not a competitive shooter, so. They changed the library requirements after we were talking about it. Yeah. I mean, memory was a useless skill, so it's nice that they changed it, and they changed it to hideout management instead. Which is good. I mean, I could get a space level 3. Oh no, I need 5 deep fucking green batteries. Fuck me. What? Sneeze. That's not coming out. That's okay. But what is this? Power cords? Take some power cords. Give it time. I've just been spam crafting stuff. Oh, I've started insuring with therapist because I realized that the extra money spent on therapist is so worth it. So that way I don't have to stress about my fucking insurance ending all the time. I really should have been insuring with therapist earlier, but it's fine. It's fine. She's really not that much more expensive. Like, it definitely adds up over time. I still think that Prapper is the better choice, especially if you don't play like every day. But I prefer the longer wait time because otherwise I'm fucking stressing about it fucking running out all the time. But I guess like the thing is that if it has a longer wait time, something that crosses my mind is that if it has a longer wait time, I'm just gonna get more backed up to the point where it's running out as well, right? Because like, won't it actually not actually change anything? The only reason it would change something is if the amount of gear that I have in rotation is finite. But I don't think it is. I think it just grows until I eventually have to sell stuff. It expires. Like, or one of those two things. Like, I think it just grows until one of those two things happens. Either it expires, or I have to sell shit. So it's like, what's the actual point of insuring with therapist? I'm not sure. But I insured with therapist because my insurance was running out. I wasn't playing very much, and I didn't want all this stuff to get deleted. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll start insuring with therapist, and we'll see how it goes from there. But we are going to work on the hideout upgrades. I don't know that D-Cleaner actually does. Your outfit works pretty well. No, yeah, this outfit... It'll be really cool to look at the landscape on stream, actually. I've played some raids, obviously. But I've not seen the BTR on Woods. I have not seen the BTR on Woods. I'm actually really excited for that. I don't know how expensive shit is. Fuck, I kind of want to bring, like, a fuck ton of money, actually. Should I bring a docks case? Maybe I should. But then... Well, I mean, to be fair, if I'm on Woods, I can send items off, right? So having space in my container isn't as important. Good point. You have a ZB14 key somewhere. There you go. Oh, I also have an SSK key. Interesting. I mean, how much money should I bring? I don't know how expensive the BTR is. How much money can you bring in a stack? 400,000. Okay, let's bring 300,000. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I actually get to use the BTR because I'm not playing streets, so I haven't actually used the BTR, so I'm kind of excited. We'll see how that goes. D-Cleaner, I'm gonna do a quick Google search. I'm gonna go check the wiki real quick. It did say that you can get it inside fucking med crates. I think that's cap, though. I think that's fucking cap. It says medical supply crates can spawn D-Cleaner. I think that's a fucking lie. I honestly find it a ton on Shoreline. But, I need the coffee. Coffee's not too bad, though, because you can actually craft it there. I just noticed. you can craft it with a can of Dr. Lupo's coffee beans and 1 gunpowder kite, which is really easy to craft. So that's super easy. So if I find some coffee beans, that's 2 fucking cans of coffee right there. The other thing I need is the sodium. Sodium actually does spawn in medical supply crates, but it's actually quite rare. So that one's probably going to be the toughest because I need 3 of it. They don't need to be found in raid, but I do need to find them. So I can stick them in my container. We can send them off with the fucking BTR, potentially. I do think we're going to go woods because it has a lot of food spawns, and it has, so I can get the coffee there. And then we can go shoreline after that if that works out. Although the sodium medical supply crates are kind of the best thing to do. Wait, can sodium spawn inside? Can sodium spawn inside medical bags? No, just medical supply crates. Gotcha. I mean, woods, yeah. I mean, woods is kind of the best play. I could also go reserve. Reserve isn't too bad as an option. That's fair. All right, let's rock and roll. We have a tiny bag. To be fair, I should probably bring a bigger bag. Shit, I should probably bring a bigger bag. I've got a super small rig. Or tricep. I have way too many pilgrim bags. Fuck. I actually have so many switchblades now. Like, I have pretty much switchblades for the rest of the wipe. Because even if I don't buy any more. Because I have been crafting them. I have so fucking many. It's absurd. Alright, let's go. Rock and roll. Hopefully we can run into the BTR. Because I have not seen it. I have not seen it. I have played woods, but I have not seen the BTR. I mean, it can be in a lot of different places, so the chances of actually finding it are kind of low. Pretty sure you'll fucking hear it, though. If somebody buys the supporting fire, you'll hear it. I have not actually heard it shoot off, though. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I did get another Killer 7 raid. I got 7 PMC kills in 1 raid off stream, which is a shame. I wish I had been streaming for that. It made me kind of sad that I wasn't. Because it was a pretty fucking cool raid. I killed 7 PMCs, which was 1 trio, 1 solo, and... Wait, how did I kill 7? It was 1 trio, solo, and then... Oh, it was... Okay, yeah, it was 1 trio, 1 solo, another solo, and a duo. And then I killed a duo of player scavs after that. So I killed 9 humans in 1 interchange raid, which was pretty fun. Honestly, I was fucking sweating bullets. I did come out with some pretty good stuff. Not the craziest amount of loot, though. But I did strip a lot of fucking weapons. I didn't have that much space, so I didn't really get out with that much crazy stuff. But I got out with some good helmets and some good stuff. They weren't like juiced. They had good weapons, to be fair. There was like 2 7.62 MDRs, like 3 fully kitted M4s. So it was a cool raid. Wish I had been streaming. Makes me kind of sad I wasn't. But it did give me some good confidence. I was like, man, I'm kicking ass. Because not every day that you kill 7 PMCs in 1 raid. That's for sure. Not every day. But who knows? Maybe we can accomplish it today. Not really. Today is just gonna be some chill hideout stuff because I need to get used to the mouse. Also need to remember how to stream properly because it's been 4 days and honestly it feels like all of my fucking experience flies out the window after like literally 2 days of not streaming. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. The game looks really nice though. I do think the new season's pretty cool. The new spring season. We've got like a bit of snow. Some areas have quite a lot of snow. Some areas don't. We've got different colored grass. And you'll see the ambient noises are really wild. They're like completely different now. Like it's completely different ambient noises. And it is variance as well. There's variance to how much ambient noises are going on. Sometimes there's a lot. Sometimes there's very little. Like I was in a raid the other day. Holy shit. It was fucking silent. I'm not even joking. There was no ambient noise. I thought my game was bugged. There was nothing. There was not a single bit of wind. There was not a single noise in the distance. There was nothing. It was dead fucking silent. And I genuinely thought something was bugged. I was like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, why is it so quiet? Yeah, we've got this kind of interesting kind of vibes going on. Very brown, very kind of like grayish, you know, like the melting snow. We've got a little bit of snow here and there. There's no way that's a player, right? Is that a player? Dude, I'm fucking freaking out. Rain, yeah, there is some rain. It is a little bit bugged right now. And I have noticed this. It doesn't have that effect where it shows up on your weapon or your hands. That is missing right now, currently. So hopefully they add that back in. Rat cola. I saw a guy, and I swear he came in here. I'm a little bit spooked. Huh. Dude, the ambient noises, though. The occlusion is so much better. It's so much better. Look, watch, I'll show you. It's really cool, actually. They oh, coffee. Perfect. Oh, that's really, really nice. Exactly what I need. That's real lucky. So you can hear that it's like kind of muffled right now, right? But then as I get closer to the door, watch. It like slowly comes more into fucking thing. As I go back inside, more muffled. As I get further away from the door, it gets more muffled. There's still some zones where it's a bit iffy, but it's genuinely really cool. Like they've done a good job with it. Like some of the zones feels really cool. Like when you walk through an opening and it like you just all of a sudden get those noises. Like it feels really smooth. Some of them still feel a bit iffy. Like here, it doesn't really have much muffled, which I think is fair. You know what I mean? This is kind of like a wooden shack with holes in it and shit, so fair enough. But maybe on the sound is wild. No, yeah, it's really nice. It's something the game was definitely missing, so it's really cool. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? It is good to see you. Hopefully you have been well. The combat sound occlusion. What do you mean by that exactly? I probably know what you're talking about, but the way you described it is not clear to me. Like here, maybe I shouldn't be able to hear it. As you can see, it's kind of like muffling and getting louder when I stand like here. So it's a little bit not smooth there. But as I go out, well, if I close the door, does it muffle? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. The fact that closing the door actually muffles the sound. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. I do want to go to the other house because I need food spawns, and there's a lot in the other two houses. Problem is this place is pretty hellish at the start of the raid, and I did make some noise, so. The way gunshots and footsteps are occluded has always been super inconsistent. No, this is true. I don't know. I think the thing is that it's inconsistent from area to area. It's not inconsistent in the same area, if that makes sense. And it's not an excuse. But it just depends on the area you're in. Like, it still means it is inconsistent. But it's inconsistency that you can, like, adapt to, if that makes sense. But that doesn't make it okay. But I really like this spot. I killed the guy from up here before. This is a pretty sick spot. I don't think anybody would expect this, really. So the BTR can visit this place. I'll kind of, like, pan over as I run here. You see there's, like, some blockades and shit over there that didn't used to be there. Because the BTR can make its way over here. Did I call it the BTR a second ago? What did I call it? I don't think I actually said BTR. I think I said something else. Regardless, the BTR can show up there, which is cool. We've already found one coffee, so A+. Honestly, can't complain too much. Hopefully you are doing well, though, Gabby. It's good to see you. It's obviously been a little while since I last streamed, so I did miss seeing everybody regularly. Hopefully you are good. I want to see the BTR. If you don't know me, I'm a big fan of tanks. So, BTRs are pretty cool. And I haven't played Streets, so I have not actually seen the BTR in person. I think I hear somebody. I feel like I heard somebody. It's hard to tell with the rain. Could just be the rain. It does make me not want to play woods while it's raining, though. Which is cool. I like that a lot. Like, I like that. I think that's sick. And I wish that more people found that sick. Like, actually fucking, like, planning where you're going depending on the weather. Being like, oh, you know, it's raining real heavy right now. Maybe I don't want to go woods. You know what I mean? People don't like thinking that much. Yeah. Kind of sad. But very true. You're sadly not wrong. Because maybe we... I mean, what other map can I do, though? I mean, to be fair, I can understand, like, you know, you're trying to accomplish a certain thing, and it can feel a bit frustrating if you're trying to accomplish said certain thing, and you can't, because the map you want to go to is unpleasant at that given time. You know what I mean? Excuse me. I honestly might just, like, reset here. Because we do have access to the car. I did get one coffee. It's also unpleasantly raining right now. I got one coffee. I feel like... Unpleasantly. It's just... It's fucking glorious. Dark off rain. What's up, turtles? Hey. What's up, man? It's good to see. Hopefully, you are doing well, and hopefully your mom is doing better, too. It's been a couple days at this point. Hopefully she's feeling better. Oh, there's food out here. She's doing a lot better. Thanks. That's great to hear, man. That is great to hear. Happy to hear it. I want to see this fucking BTR. I might just reset here, honestly. Because otherwise I'd have to go outskirts. My backpack's already full somehow. Thinking maybe we just dip. Go into another one. Bank the one coffee. God, I feel like I'm hearing things, but I'm fucking not. There's just a lot of noise. Oh, actually, no, the rain is on my gun. Look at that. Maybe it's just the lighter rain doesn't do that. Robs a bunch of people's house, that's true. I need a bigger rig. These rigs are really small. The rain's coming down, actually. It's coming down. Also, it'd be good for me to reset. Oh, fuck, I need to... Oh, fuck. I need to go. It'd be good for me to reset and try to get a, FOB spawn. Because, FOB is where all the medical supply crates are gonna be. So, if I don't get an FOB spawn, I mean, like, it's either that or, USEC camp. And I didn't get either of those spawns there, so I think resetting is actually the way to go there. Just because it lets me reset and roll another chance. And we did get one coffee, so it's not like that raid was like no progress. We did actually make progress there, which is cool. If I find the Lupo coffee beans, then I can craft 2 coffees. So then I'll just need the sodium and the D-cleaner. Sodium's such a pain in the ass, but shoreline might be a good idea. I feel like those items do spawn on shoreline more than other maps. Stuff like alkaline, sodium, D-cleaner, clean wipe, bleach. Like those are items that are like really hard to find, like when you actually are looking for them. Like there's not really a specific spot to find them. It's kind of just like fucking bash your head against the wall. It's not pleasant. Not pleasant. I'll keep the Vaseline. Alright, cool. We got some coffee. Good. I want to find that. We'll do another woods raid for sure, though. I want to find that. What you call it? I want to find that fucking BTR. I didn't go out of my way and look for it off stream. I realized that if I found it, I found it. You know what I mean? Because obviously I was playing the game, but I didn't go out of my way to look for it, and I didn't end up finding it. So we can look now and hopefully encounter it. That would be pretty cool. I would very much enjoy a encounter. I wear this M1 rig instead. Let's do that. I don't want to wear the M1 rig instead. It's arguably better armor, but kind of not at the same time. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I don't have any tier 4 plates lying around. I think I do. Fuck, all I have is fucking good plates. Should have some insurance. Cool. Alright, we are good to go. Let's grab that. Oh. Of course, there's a tier 4 plate there. Alright, that should be good. We should be good to go again. I'm gonna keep this because I want to see if I can use it. Because I mean, like, you can send loot off in the BTR. Like, there's so many cool options with the BTR. So it would be cool to fucking encounter the BTR. The rain was not too bad, so I'm down for another woods raid. We'll go again. We'll go again. I'm starting to get used to the mouse already. I do feel like it's a bit too small. I'm noticing a couple things that I like. One, I would kind of like a wireless mouse because the wire is fucking annoying. But wireless mouses are a lot more expensive. I want my side buttons to be flat. I don't like the ones that protrude. I feel like, I don't know, they're a little bit more inconvenient. I also would like something that isn't sloping inwards and more sloping outwards, if that makes sense, because of the way that I hold my mouse. And something that's a bit bigger. Those aren't like crazy things. It's not like, you know, uncomfortable or anything. It's just like in the future, those are things I immediately notice and I'm like, okay, these are things I prefer. Because I honestly have never really used, like, I have no preference when it comes to mouse. Well, I obviously have a preference, but I don't know my preference. Because I've only used one mouse for the last 6 years. And before that, I used a $10 mouse, which broke after a year and a half or something. And then before that, I used a fucking office mouse because I was a kid and didn't really have anything. I mean, I was 14 years old. Up until when I was 14 years old, I was just using whatever the fuck mouse was around. So I didn't even have my own. So this is only the third mouse I've ever owned. So I am starting to understand a bit more what I actually want. Hopefully we get a FOB or a USEC camp spawn this time. I'll probably just use this one until it breaks as well. But I have a backup. That's one nice thing, is that if you order something new before the old one goes completely kaput, then you at least have like a backup. You know what I mean? So now I have a backup mic and a backup mouse if something bad happens. Even though those things are scuffed and they're, you know, half broken. But they're still backups. I mean, better than nothing. Better than nothing. I mean, when your mouse breaks, that fucking sucks. If you don't have a backup, you can't play video games. Okay, I really dislike this spawn. This is actually one of my least favorite spawns. I really feel like you kind of need to take the spawn fight. I could just run FOB like an absolute fucking maniac. And I am tempted. Could just run FOB like a maniac. Usually you just end up having to spawn fight in these woods right off the bat, which is not entirely pleasant. Man, it is fucking dark and dreary around here. Holy. Honestly, I'm thinking we just fucking put it to FOB. There's just too many spawns around. You basically, like, are committing to fighting over these woods if you don't just leave. My experience. I really don't like fighting those woods. Sometimes I win it easily, sometimes I get fucking owned. Any woods is spooky. One thing about Tarkov is that the atmosphere of the game varies so wildly. It's kind of crazy. Couldn't tell if I was Sturman or not. This is really risky what I'm doing. It is Sturman. I'm going in. My life just flashed before my eyes. I killed. Not sure how he didn't get me there, but I think I was stun locking him. But I was hitting him, I just wasn't hitting the headshot every time. I was hitting an arm shot or something. Could go check his body. I think it... Shit. I think somebody's down at the cabins. He looks kind of relatively safe to loot, man. Okay, well, that was a lie. One of his guards has an SVD as well. God, fighting Sermon at the start of the raid is so hell. It's like hellish. But it's like such unfun gameplay, I feel like. Because you just have to be so out in the open. And it takes so long to fight them safely. So you have to fight them so risky because you have to do it at the start of the raid. Otherwise, they're all dead. Because everybody just rushes them so much. Here's the Mosin guy that tried to kill me. Oh, was a man dead? That's the guy that shot me while I was trying to loot. That guy was a newbie. It's just a normal scav. I'm going in. No red rebel. And no key card. We leave. Honestly, don't care about the other people's loot. I'm just gonna go. We got the kill. We got the loot. We got a stash key. Those stash keys are actually really useful for me because there's some very rare items that can not only spawn his stash, but it's like very hard to find them otherwise. Put the sniper scope. So, collecting one of those keys is always a good thing. Dead PMC. Up with that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Could just be that he was hatchet running. Died to a scav. MK17! Hell yeah. Back to the lobby. I do feel bad killing little newbies, but gotta happen. Somebody's gotta do it. Got killed by a DAW scav. He had items on him, though, apparently. I guess it's just his weapon. His dog tag. So I got a lot of XP off of looting him. To be fair, BF doesn't really mean anything. I feel like. I do feel like the snow that's on the ground is, like, intentionally placed. I don't know what gun that is. Hey, what's up, Scorched? A hot minute? It's been like 4 days, but yes. Kind of curious to see what gun this is. It's hard to hunt people with all the rain and shit, though. And, like, how dark the terrain is with all the rain. I do want to go FOB. Vodka. Fair enough. Check. Very nice. Let's check. The stash is not here. So actually, interesting thing is that a lot of the hidden stashes that they removed on Interchange, they just moved somewhere else. Which is really strange, because Interchange didn't get changed at all. But they moved the stashes around for some reason. I wonder if it's just to, like, fuck with people? Do people have to relearn the stashes? Because, like, I've found quite a few new stashes now in the similar areas where the old ones used to be. But I guess, oh, you know what it probably... Well, no, because the old ones are gone. Like, they are effectively gone. Like, I've never seen them in certain spots now that they used to definitely spawn in. So... they like got rid of some old spawn points and added new ones, because I would say it's just for the dynamic, but it's not just for the dynamic spawns, because some of them are like the old ones seem to be effectively removed. So I'm not sure why they would do that, but I don't know. I mean, it could be accidental. Maybe they weren't supposed to remove them. Unload. Finding random spots. Yeah, it's like definitely a bit inconsistent now where they are, it feels like. I think they're just in new spots, to be honest. I just moved them around. This is USEC stash, right? I don't know if that's actually an expensive key or not. It looks like an expensive key, but to be fair, we're kind of later into the wipe now, so not very many keys are actually worth something. Even if they are good keys. Not that it matters, I'm just curious how rare of a find that actually was. Can't sell it on the flea market, obviously. I think we'll just hit up FOB and then leave. Was kind of my goal. We got the Sturman kill. Got a stash key. Pretty good in my book. I can also do a little bit of this. The I-Cup. See, I-Cup's still really bad. It adds 7 ergonomics. That's the thing. They made the I-Cups add like a fuckload of ergonomics now to kind of try and incentivize people to use them a little bit. And so it's like tempting. But they're not the prettiest things in the world. I don't feel like they really provide any benefit. And just provide a negative. Because like in real life it would be that you get like a easier, like, acquisition, I guess, of, like, your reticle, because you don't have as much peripheral, so it's easier to, like, get your reticle in your eye and, you know, not get distracted, I guess? I don't really know. Maybe, I guess the light doesn't get in as much, so it's easier for, like, to see the light of the reticle. I don't know. Scavs. We player scavs though. A lot of dead scavs. Whoever is here is long gone at this point though. The noises are definitely throwing me off. They weren't throwing me off earlier. Like, I've played a solid amount of raids. I wouldn't say a lot of raids, and I wouldn't say a little amount of raids. I'd say like a solid amount of raids. And honestly, the noises haven't really thrown me off, but I'm definitely getting thrown off today so far. To be fair, it's different when you're talking and streaming, right? But there's like little noises that are happening that sound like footsteps. But to be fair, it's like very windy out. Very windy, very rainy. Dude, like the dead silent raid that I had the other day genuinely was terrifying. Like, it was fucking silent. Not a sound could be heard. I'm not even joking. Like, it was weird. It was weird. I did not like it. Probably just a bullet on the ground from some kind of bolt action gun or something. I was hearing footsteps. I actually shouldn't kill that guy. I don't know, I've been more inclined to kill scavs more recently, though. I don't know, like, I kind of want to kill more scavs. Just because. Even though it's not a good idea. To be fair, the fact it goes into your KD is definitely part of it. I'm not gonna lie. Up that KD. I love looting places and finding stuff that other people miss just because they don't know all the spawn points. Or maybe they just didn't check hard enough. I don't know. Whatever it may be. It's fun to loot shit and find shit that people miss. Somebody can definitely creep up on me though with how fucking windy it is. Fucking storming, dude. Kinda cool. Ooh, fire clean. That's really nice. That, with a lot of work, can become a fucking repair kit. With a lot of effort, though. This one wasn't looted. Nice sodium. Well, looking like a bit of a bust in this raid. But still, that's okay. People love to camp out there on those rocks and shit. It's that noise right there. I don't know how well you guys hear it, but it's like a creaking of like wood and stuff. And like, it sounds like rocks falling a little bit. It's definitely throwing me off. Still have not seen the BTR. Does the BTR stay parked or does it move around? I don't want to exit here. Go the other way. I've not been kind to you lately. It happens. Live by the sword, die by the sword, and that's the Tarkov way. We can just extract up here. Jacket could have coffee. Ooh, is there... Is down there kind of different too? Yeah, look at that. I kind of want to check that out just to see what it's like. I could die though. That would be a shame. Maybe I should just leave. We can always check it out another raid. Not too bad. Is there an update? There was. There was. Lots of cool things. Ambient noise, very much improved. New ambient noises. We got rain back. BTR got added to woods. There's like a little bit of terrain updates on woods. I can play ground zero again. I can play ground zero. Is there anything else? The new boss got added to ground zero. Or one of the bosses, not a new boss, but we got a Sturman kill. Can't complain. And we killed the PMC. Didn't find anything we needed though. That was already looted though. I mean, I think coffee is decently expensive, so chances are they take coffee and sodium. So it is. I think sodium crafts some stim, so I think people would take it. I should check. That's always something I need to do when I'm looking for specific items. Even though I don't use the flea market. Oh, you know what else got added, actually, in the new update? If you're not a Tarkov player, you won't have heard of it, but it's pretty funny, is they added a toy gun that shoots plastic discs, which is kind of entertaining. Sadly, you cannot purchase it. It's barter only. But there is a toy gun. It's pretty funny. It shoots little plastic discs that do 1 damage. They do 1 damage. Kind of funny. Hilarious. Yeah, I still have yet to get one because I haven't found any Tetrises yet. I want to find some Tetrises and give it a try. That drop off every last so hard, yeah. Pretty funny. It's weird because, like, sometimes I feel like BSG are, like, super serious, and then other times they do shit like that, and it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, we're all having a good time here, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being super serious or not being super serious, but it's just, like, sometimes it's, they give mixed signals, you know what I mean? Give some mixed signals. Probably just sell both of these guns. Yeah. I think some good money from that raid, honestly. $423K, not bad. I can also sell this SVD. It's not really keeping. Not bad at all. You need some more ammo. Can't buy any more PP ammo. I guess we're gonna use the MK17 anyways. Gotta use the MK17. Should I go loud MK17? It's probably not a very smart choice. It doesn't suffer with ergonomics at all, so it's kind of just silly to go loud. We go back woods. What other map can I really go? Could do a shoreline. I mean, I could do a reserve. I think we go back woods. I really do want to find that BTR. Really do want to find that BTR. Every time I've seen the MK17, something crazy happens. Okay. See, now you're getting you're placing way too much faith. Now nothing crazy is gonna happen. I'm just gonna die. You set me up for failure. You've set me up for failure. No, we'll see how it goes. The MK17 is a decent gun. I mean, it's up there. It doesn't I mean, by decent I mean it is very good. It just doesn't really compete very well against the MDR, sadly. It's really kind of a shame. I really think they should make the MK17 better than the MDR. But I don't know, the MDR is just so good. It's like kind of too good. I need to do the other piece. I mean, I guess I could do this piece. Nah. If I'm using an MK17, I need to use something. I need to actually, like, set it up well. Need to use the MREX. Whatever it's called. I think it just mounts to the receiver. What do you call a factory that makes passable products? Usually when people join chat and immediately start with a joke, it's something offensive. So, pick your next words carefully. Satisfactory. Okay, that was a good joke. I like that. I like that. People really like that game. I have not played it myself, but supposedly that game is pretty good. People leave. No, that was a good joke. There was nothing offensive. I was expecting offensive. Like I said, usually when people enter Twitch chat and you see that first message pop up and it's a joke or it's like a setup for a punchline, it's usually something offensive. I can appreciate a nice, good-hearted joke. I really like Factorio, but I've never tried any of those other kind of. Really? You can't put the M-Lock thing on there? I've never tried any of those other factory games. I know people really love Satisfactory, though. Sorry to assume the worst, but it is Twitch chat at the end of the day. Not my Twitch chat, though. My Twitch chat is very, very nice. Couldn't get into Factorio. I have enough brain rot from Tarkov. No, that's fair. I do like Factorio, but I do feel like unless I put more time into it, there's a point of Factorio where it stops being chill and relaxing, and I have to focus really hard on what I'm doing. And that's not like a bad thing. It's just until you put more effort into it, it's just going to be a bit straining, right? Because you have to really like know what you're doing, and it's not like a chill, relaxing time anymore. That was my experience, at least. Maybe I'm just stupid, but alright, we're good to go. Do not need to repair. We'll do another whatchamacallit. I'm gonna sell this just so that I can get one of those other things out of insurance because it's gonna expire. Made a nice cool 500k, can't complain. Cannot complain. That real quick. Anything else? Just grab that. The MK17 is a really nice looking gun. It just doesn't compete with the fucking... I was gonna go into the hideout, but it just doesn't compete with the MDR. That's the thing. I mean, it is a lot easier to unlock than the MDR, but like, because I think it's just level 4 Peacekeeper, right? But I don't know. It's like, my thing is that if I'm using a weapon that's getting, like, if I'm using a weapon that's very expensive and it's serving the same purpose as another weapon, if I'm gonna spend that much money, I'd rather just spend a little bit more to get a much better weapon. You know what I mean? Like, the MDR is just sadly much better than the MK17. MDR, okay. I mean, they are the best guns this wipe, though, like, for sure. MDR, FAL, MK17, like, I feel like I'm missing one other. Oh, I mean, the spear is really good as well, because it's got that kind of high fire rate, Stable recoil, good ergonomics, very big bullets. That kind of, I guess it wouldn't be a trifecta, quadfecta of very dangerous capabilities. I really like the MK17 and the MK16 though. Like, I really like the way they look and feel, but they just aren't it this wipe. The MK16 is like really outclassed by the AUG and even by M4s, honestly. Like, dude, like a barely kitted M4 is so much better than an MK16, which is kind of sad. Like, there's a reason you barely see anybody running MK16s this wipe. I've seen maybe like a handful of MK16s. M4s are fucking just everywhere. M4s are everywhere. AUGs are everywhere. AUGs less so now that the like it's later into the wipe and people are running better tier weapons, but still you still see a AUG every now and then. People are doing like budget runs or just wanting to throw on like a quick kit and just kind of run with it. AUGs are still pretty prevalent. Or low levels. Low levels are still running the AUG, right? Because despite what people will tell you, there's still quite a few low levels. Like, I'm still running into low levels pretty consistently. And it's why the wipe is still feeling pretty fun. Like, if it was all just like high level sweat lords, I would definitely not be having as much fun. It's still a good amount of low level players, which is cool. It makes me feel less bad for playing so much Tarkov, the whole 1.0 thing that I talked about earlier. Because I'm like, if I'm having fun, I should just keep playing. You know what I mean? Because like, at the end of the day, life is a finite ride, right? So if you're having a good time, keep having a good time, because you never know when that's you're gonna miss out. You know what I mean? Eventually, Tarkov will go kaput. So if I'm enjoying it now, I should keep enjoying it. But chances are, if you enjoy the state of Tarkov right now, you probably still have a year or two more of fun down the road for sure. Well, at least, I'd say at least like 2 to 3 years, actually. Because they're not really going to change the state of the game right now, like in terms of gameplay and stuff like that, too massively to what the game will end up being in the future, because they're planning to do that 1.0 release. So this, like, the actual like core gameplay is not really going to change that much. They did say they're going to have interconnected maps, but I do think in that interview that Pestily did that the whole open world thing was kind of kaput, which I'm kind of happy about personally, but that is just my personal opinion. But they did say that there is going to be some interconnected maps, and Terminal is going to be the first one, supposedly. So you will have to like go to Terminal to actually go and play Terminal. But apparently it is going to be a single player like mission, supposedly. It's not going to be like a raid that you just load into and play. Sadly, our matching bugs, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. So that's really interesting, that there's going to be like a single player mission in Tarkov. Like, I mean, that's like, what is that going to be like? Are we talking like Metal Gear Solid, like Splinter Cell action? You know what I mean? Like, where we're like kind of sneaking around a compound, like taking out guards? Are we talking like Call of Duty, like fucking like what's the word? Like kind of like scripted stuff, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, big set pieces. Like, what are we talking? You know what I mean? What's it actually gonna be like, I wonder? I don't know. Well, I think the best thing they can do is do something kind of sandboxy, right? And like let players engage with the mission however they want. Like either rock in there with a fucking Alton and a grenade launcher and just fucking popping off shots, you know what I mean? Like, I guess there's gonna be objectives, you know what I mean? It's probably just not gonna be just like kill all the enemies. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be wild. There's gonna be story missions. Like, dude, there's so much shit coming to the game that we have like no essence of yet, if that makes sense. Like, it's gonna be like a completely new concept. Like, it's not gonna be something that's already in the game expanded upon. It's gonna be a completely new concept. You know what I mean? Like, cutscenes, story missions, single player missions, like it's gonna be wild. Like, that's wild. Like, what? Man. I mean, but supposedly they do have DLC characters. I mean, supposedly there will be DLC. I mean, they did. Honestly, the first talks of DLC were in that interview. Nicki Minaj running around, hell yeah! Get those licenses. Get Snoop Dogg up in here, hell yeah! Get them operator skins. Silly. But it's kind of cool at the same time. I mean, those like those collaborations are pretty cool. Even if they are a bit silly at the end of the day. I wonder how long it's going to rain for. The rain has been pretty intermittent. It's not been, like, sticking around for the longest of times. Apparently, there was a time where it rained for, like, don't remember what it was. It was some ungodly number. It was, like, 3 weeks or something. It rained for, like, 3 weeks straight or some shit. In Tarkov. Because apparently it was like they used to do it based off of the weather in Moscow, and it just rained for like so long in Moscow, so everybody in Tarkov also had to experience that. And supposedly people had to talk to the devs and say, please, we beg of you, please stop the rain. It's pretty hilarious. I like the rain though. I mean, I don't know if I'd like 19 days of rain. Fucking 3 weeks of rain. But I do like the rain. I think some rain is nice. And it's been kind of sad not to have any rain all wipe so far. We're finally getting some rain. God, it's been like 3 months. Well, it's been like 100 days since the wipe. I've just been playing Tarkov. I know we did skip the wheel game. Because I didn't stream on Friday or Saturday. Or Sunday. I think today's Monday, for fuck's sake. Because I just wasn't doing very well. Which I apologize for. We will be spinning the wheel on Friday. So, but I am going to skip last week's wheel spin just because I didn't stream very much, so people didn't really get a chance to put in any votes, and I obviously didn't like stream on Saturday or Friday, so I think skipping that week is not the end of the world. Probably for the best. I am a bit tired. My sleep has been a bit fucky. But I say it's been a bit fucky, but it's actually been pretty good. As much as I haven't been streaming, I've actually been awake at the right time, like in the AM. Today I only slept like 2 hours though, and then woke back up. And then maybe slept like 2 hours again. I don't know. I might have slept like 4 hours today. Something like that. So, I am kind of tired. But as long as I stay up a decent amount, then I can go to sleep and wake up and hopefully be on in the AM again tomorrow. I really do want to stream in the AM specifically because, like, I want to get some semblance of a schedule down. But I'm just so bad at being consistent with time stuff. But I do also realize impeccable sleep schedule, exactly. I do also realize, and I've realized over the last week, that it is not always my fault that I'm not able to keep a schedule or that I'm late. I've realized that there is things outside of my control that cause me to be late. And so I should not be so hard on myself. Sometimes it is just due to my poor time management. Like, sometimes it genuinely is just not my fault. And there's nothing I could have done. So, try not to harp on myself too much. But anybody who watches stream knows that that's not likely. Not likely. Finally gonna get into a game. I really hate that bug, but I don't know how to avoid it. I mean, I'm like 100% certain it's a bug, because one time while I wasn't streaming, I wrote it out because I was like, all right, let's see if it's actually a bug, you know what I mean? Because somebody mentioned it in chat. I think it was Nath, and asked me more information about it. And I was like, you know what? I don't actually know if it's a bug. Maybe it's just a long queue time, you know what I mean? Maybe if I stick it out, it'll only be like a 7-minute queue or whatever. But I stuck in the queue and I waited for 20 minutes. 20 minutes without finding a server, which seems impossible for that just to be a long queue time. Because as soon as I restarted the game, I got an instant queue. So it's like, I think it's just a bug. But it's a pretty bad bug. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. Let's go this way. I don't know where I want to go. I'm indecisive. Let's go this way. "28 minutes to find a lol normal." Actually, I'd be curious to hear your opinion too, Gabby, because you play LOL supposedly. If you're still here as well, what is the MOBA people's opinion on Smite? Always wanted to give Smite a try. Any MOBA people have opinions on Smite? I definitely heard somebody out there, but it could have been a scav. Smite's always looked kind of cool. I really like the theme with all the gods and stuff too. I can't get out of here any other way. Just a scav. And it looked fun. Hell yeah. It does look kind of fun. I've kind of wanted to give it a try at some point. To be fair, I want to give every popular game a try before they inevitably bite the dust. I need to give League a try at some point. Coffee! Nice. That's another coffee. Sadly, the coffee is kind of the easiest part. So finding the coffee isn't actually that useful. Not as useful as it might seem.
Oh, no, please.
Listen, new mouse. I have an excuse. I have an excuse. My aim is going to be a little bit off. I get a free pass for a small, limited amount of time. I guess I'll go. Pretty sure there's a player. I know my aim wasn't good, but my god, man. Can you die? Listen, new mouse. New mouse. In case you haven't heard, I have a new mouse. Well, that was an awful lot of ammo. New mouse's fault. No, to be fair, I do actually think that was. But I just wasn't very, was not very accurate with those shots. Like, it felt uncomfortable to make those. Felt uncomfortable to make those tiny movements. I'm trying like adjust while I was shooting at him. What do you actually have? Yeah, I thought he did have a bolt action with the way he kind of played that situation. But I wasn't sure how geared he was. Oh, he was trying to do his quest. Poor guy. Poor guy. I'll take all his ammo, it'll sell for a bit. He doesn't have a rig, though. A rig? I have a rig, not a very good rig. He can always buy more. He's fine. Like, yes, his quest is ruined, but he can always buy more fucking shit. Unless he doesn't use a flea market. To be fair, when I do that quest, I'm just gonna stick the shit in the container. awkward. Gazelle's on interchange. No, yeah, that one's actually kind of bad. Losing 2 gazelles is... That's actually rough. Hey. Hey. I got some free gazelles, though. I ain't complaining. You know what I'm saying? One man's downfall is another man's come up. Quest ruiner. To be fair, I do actually have a reputation of ruining people's quests. I'm not sure why. I suck. I love it. Listen, I just have no mercy. That's all it is. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just ambient noise. There is no requirement. Fair. There's no requirement to have mercy in this world. You probably should, to be fair, have a bit of mercy occasionally. But live by the sword, die by the sword. If somebody doesn't have mercy on me, I'm perfectly fine with it. Not like I'm sitting there fucking, you know, killing people doing their quests and then, you know, begging people to let me do mine. I'm like, bring that shit on, you know what I mean? So. Exactly. Exactly. Scav? I feel like scavs don't path over there. There's just a scav. I should actually wear this one. What the fuck am I doing? God tie, please. I'm running out of ammo. We still need to go use that camp, but then after that, chillin'. Oh my god, having a working scroll wheel is actually so nice though. I got like 2.5 mags. I'm not really gonna find sodium down here, or like on woods. I mean, medical supply crates are basically my only chance for sodium on woods. Okay. You can always go shoreline after, which I think is the plan. And sodium's hard, man. I think reserve is honestly not a bad call. Dude, look at the ambient noise. It's so good now. It's actually like they've done a good job. They've actually done quite a good job. Credit where credit is due. It's quite nice. I wonder how much time it took. I mean, I assume they had to go to each specific area and code it in, right? So probably quite a bit of fucking time. But man, it definitely is nice. I don't know if it's like worth it per se. Like, there's a lot of other stuff that could be better for the game in theory, but it's a fucking nice thing to have. The question is that are they gonna have to do it for each new location as well, or is it retroactive? You know what I mean? Or well, proactive, I guess. Like, is all the new locations also gonna have the same ambient, or are they gonna have to add it to all the new locations as well and just up their own workload, basically? Kind of what I'm considering. This gun does feel nice. It just doesn't feel as nice as an MDR. And like I said earlier, like, it's just like, if I'm spending so much money buying a weapon, and for it to be effectively the same role, like it has the exact same role, I just don't see why I wouldn't just get the better one, you know what I mean? Like, even if it's like a little bit extra cash. Like, 7.60 MDR just feels so much better. So much more consistent. So much more reliable. It's a lot harder to acquire, but I mean, if you use a flea market, I doubt it's that much more expensive. Actually, it probably is. Let's check after this. Well, actually, shit, you might not even be able to buy the 7.62 MDR on the flea market, can you? I didn't even think about that. It might not be allowed on the flea market. I hate this fucking tent. I wish they would just make it, like, slightly less fucking annoying. You could, like, fucking crouch. You want to let X when all you get is a slice of cheese. Not even good cheese, either. Fucking shit cheese. Cheddar cheese. Plastic ass fucking American cheese. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know if this place has been looted. I think it's just shit loot. has been looted. Guess they just checked for the LEDX and then dipped. Potentially heard Sturman earlier. That's why they dipped. Always a possibility. Left their used cheese. Why are you gonna say it like that? I'd appreciate if you didn't talk about their cheese. Just looking for some coffee. Milk is honestly really good because I can trade 2 condensed milk and a milk for a Act 2 backpack, I think, or a trooper, one of the two. Salawa. Quite nice. Inventory's getting pretty full, but we're gonna leave here soon anyways. Raid definitely got very quiet. I still haven't seen the BTR. That's wild, man. People out there fucking taking it for a joyride, not returning it back to the map when they're done, dude. The rest of us can have fun too. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Like when you're actually looking for them, pain and suffering. When you don't need them anymore, it's like, oh, here's tons of them. Honestly, could use the money though. I am a little bit broke. I'll take all the help I can get. Pretty uneventful raid. We got 1 kill. I got a nice little SV98, but nothing too crazy. Didn't have to use the fleet. Well, the times I did use the flea, and I sold, well, wow, little bit of toot to my own horn, but I don't do it very often, so I'll say it. One wipe, when the flea market first got introduced, I was like top 50 in the world for stash value. I remember that very vividly. When they first introduced those leaderboards. And then the last wipe that I used the flea market and I just sold stuff on, I had like 100 million in cash by the time I was done with the wipe. And over 400 million stash value. Might have been like either like 400 or 600 million, somewhere around there. So a lot more than what I have now, for sure. But I've also stopped caring about cash as much just because, like, it gets boring. So, like, I don't know. Like, I kind of splurge my cash on unnecessary things now because I'm like, it's kind of fun to be a little bit more poor. Kind of fun to, like, care about if I die. Because right now, I'd be sad if I died. Whereas if I was sitting with, you know, 50 mil in the stash, I wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'd be like, eh, whatever, 500k, who cares? But 500k is like, oh, you know, that's a nice cash injection right now. Which is pretty cool. Buying all the clothes has definitely helped with that. Because the clothes are quite expensive, and I'm like regularly buying a new set of clothes every week. And that is definitely coming out of my paycheck, so. Training geared, who cares about dollars sitting in there? Yeah, for sure. Sure. But it's also nice not to be rich. Like, because, I don't know. I feel like the excitement of Tarkov goes away when you don't care about dying. So, like, kind of caring about how much, like, caring about the surviving the raids is the important thing. To me. Woods needs one thing now, man. Woods needs one thing, and it's another extract. That isn't Outskirts. Because, like, the fact I have to do this long-ass fucking run to Outskirts is such a pain in the ass. There needs to be one more extract, and I think it should be that bridge that's over there by the Scav bunker. There should be a, you shoot off a green flare there, and you can run across the bridge without getting shot by the sniper. I feel like that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect, because it wouldn't be, like, too easy, because you'd have to bring a green flare, and it's not, like, right next to USEC camp, you know what I mean? So it's not, like, a super easy just loot and dip kind of thing. You'd also have to path back through, which is a big deal. So, like, if you spawned, like, at the swamp, for example, you'd have to go to USEC camp, then go back to the fucking, the bridge if you wanted to extract, right? If you wanted to hit up USEC camp for the good loot. I don't think that the game, I think the game should, actually push more towards stuff like Path to Lighthouse, though. On more maps. Like these nice, big, open extracts that can even be next to your spawn point. It just needs to, look at all that stuff down there. It's really cool. Dude, I still haven't seen the BTR. I must have played like 7 Woods raids now. Not today, but just in general since the update. Not a single sign of the BTR. I haven't heard it. I haven't fucking heard it shoot its gun. Like I've seen nothing. Like, does it fucking not exist? Am I on the wrong servers? Like, what the fuck? Where's the BTR? Right, well, we did kill that guy. 224 damage over armor. I think it's his tier 5 side plate soaked. And because he had tier 5 all around, right? Which, honestly, no joke. Like, Karund is really good low tier armor. Like, it's only tier 2 soft protection, but, like, it's very good mid-tier armor, I should say. Because, like, you can get tier 5 plates so easily. Tier 5 all and tier 2 soft with neck protection. Like, it's such a good, like, mid-tier armor. But it is going to fall off later on because it doesn't have that tier 3 soft. Some people are saying, what's the point of the tier 3 soft, though? Because when you go up against, like, better players, or, well, I shouldn't say better players, more geared players, they're going to be running what you call it anyways. Good enough ammo to pen your soft armor, regardless if it's tier 2 or tier 3. But to that I say, one-shot rounds. There's quite a few one-shot rounds in the game right now that if you're not wearing tier 3, they can one-shot you, and that feels like shit. So, yeah. We did get another coffee. Quite nice. Did get another coffee. My inventory is filling up really quite badly. Right. I gotta sell the augmentins. I have all these milks. I want to trade them for trooper backpacks. But the problem is that I don't have space to trade them for trooper backpacks. Because there's not enough space in my stash to do that trade-off. Fuck. I literally don't have enough space to do that trade-up. I might have to sell some of these, olives. Guess I'll sell some salvas. we are going to rock an MDR now. Turtle said so. That's why. You can see how much his front plate tanked some shots, and then his side plates also tanked some shots. That shit makes a difference, man. Kept him alive. I mean, he soaked 200 fucking damage from a fucking M62 rounds. Like, definitely was keeping him alive. Not like I was shooting bad bullets. I mean, motherfucker just did not want to fall over. Nice. Let us grab. I don't have very much insurance today. Less stuff. We'll just grab a normal MDR and just should have some MDRs sitting around. To be fair, I probably have one in insurance I can just grab. Look at this MDR. I really like swapping the parts. Let's use this. I find this funny. Don't really want to use a It honestly can confuse people too, because they see your gun and they're like, oh, you know, that's just garbage. When in reality, you're still rocking a fucking MDR, like a 7.62, but it's Dan for some reason. I hate the people who fucking rotate though. I'm sorry, okay? If you rotate your grenades, your fucking single slot items, I hate you. Okay? I hate that shit. It's so annoying. I see it and I'm like, I hate this. But the fucking cookies and cream MDR, dude, this is a fashion statement. That's what this is. This is a fashion statement. You look at this and you say, that's a man of culture right there. That man knows what he's doing. That man is showing off the goods. Fluffkins isn't here to say, huh? Right. Let's rock and roll, I guess. Should we go back woods? I want to find this fucking MDR, man. I want to find this fucking MDR. So I kind of do want to go backwoods. So we're going to do it. We going to do it. Back to woods we go. Hi-ho. Just going to sub for her. I'm sure she would appreciate that. She would very much appreciate that. Wait! I can trade for that Tasmanian Tiger backpack if I do this. We can do a little bit of tessellation. A little bit of wild tessellation. Boom. Bitch. Get out the way. Yeah, that should be fine. That should fit, right? Yeah, easily. Shit, maybe I should just run my fucking inventory like this, actually. It gives me so much more space. A little bit less inconvenient. Alright, let's just do that. Give me a backpack. Do this trade up whenever I can. Get them trooper backpacks. I can do 2 a reset? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's gonna save so much space. I didn't realize. 100% this is how people are getting their trooper backpacks. It's such a good trade-off. Alright, let's rock the MDR parade. Maybe we'll find the fucking BTR, who knows? We did find 2 coffees so far. We are not making any progress on the sodium or the D cleaner, but D cleaner I'm probably gonna have to go to Shoreline. We'll rock another woods for now. Rock another woods for I really just want to find the BTR a little bit and just like kind of experience it a little bit. I literally have not seen it once so far. The fucking cookies and cream MDR. I really like how it looks, actually. I know other people probably fucking hate me for it, but I really like it, actually. I'm gonna do it whenever I get an opportunity. Just fucking mix and match. Kind of funny. I don't know why I like it. I think it just breaks up the monotony of fucking every MDR looking exactly the fucking same. Like, it makes me feel like my MDR looks a little bit, like, you know, personalized. I have seen other people do this too, don't get me wrong, but... like the Contract Wars MK16, because there's the mixed black and beige. Yeah, yeah. I like that shit, man. When you mix the fucking... when you mix the colors. It's cool. Is there any other gun that can do that? I'm trying to think. I know MK16, MK17, and then the MDRs, obviously. Is there anything else? Or is that it? Finding the BTR is especially cool as you don't run streets. No, yeah, it'll be cool to see it for the first time. Because everybody else has already kind of experienced the BTR, and it's just like adding it to the new map, but I literally haven't experienced it at all. So I don't know why I haven't seen it yet. You'd think I would have like heard it at some point, like just shooting off its gun. Like, but I literally have not heard it shoot off its gun. And I mean, like, I've not just done the woods raids today. Like, I've played like maybe like 3 or 4 woods raids off stream. Didn't see it, didn't hear it, nothing. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna like specifically look for it. I'm just gonna like keep doing what I'm doing and hope I find it. But I mean, I think that the only other good option I can go is maybe reserve for the PSP, the underground bunker. Down there is like a good chance of getting sodium, I feel like. Just because there's so many crates, and I can just stick the sodium in my container. So if we die, I'll probably do that. There's a decent chance of coffee down there too. Not D-cleaner so much, but I can go Shoreline for that. These are like weird items to try and find. They're just weird. They're just a pain in the ass. Like they aren't really super easy to target, the sodium and the D-cleaner. Coffee is a little bit easier. Like, we've already found the 2 coffees. I feel like coffee is not that bad. It used to be a lot worse, but there's so much food on like woods with the ration supply crates as well. Dude, I remember a time of Tarkov where those supply crates didn't exist, man. Like, those supply crates are such a big thing. Like, the technical and the ration and the medical supply crates. Like, there's such a good thing for like target farming specific items. Like, the game has definitely gotten much better for like finding rate or like non-flea market. Used to be a lot worse. Used to be a lot harder to find specific things that you were looking for. Now there's so many more options. There's so many maps. Loot, like the loot is like pretty good, I feel like. There's more barters. There's more hideout crafts. Like it actually like feels like it flows pretty smoothly, even not using the flea market. There's only a couple things that like really feel like shit trying to look for without the flea market. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Can I find a bush? We are gonna have to fight over this. Regardless if I had to drop shit there, I was gonna have to fight over this. Because of the way the spawns are. There'll be somebody over there. And there's always the chance they didn't come over, but pretty low. Really am finding all the gold chains now. What the fuck are these crates? Sodium! 2 sodiums. Holy shit. Okay. Forgive me, Mr. Nikita, for I have sinned. That's actually pretty nice. Really nice, honestly. I thought those were going to be a big pain to try and find. Wow, that's really huge, actually. What the fuck? I felt like I just felt a water droplet on my fucking arm. Am I going insane? What the fuck was that? The immersion, yeah. Dude, I don't think I've found a single lead X here. I know other people are fucking raving about this spot, but... Okay, chat, protect me. I have had my roof leak in the past. And so I am moderately concerned. But it looks fine. Thanks. I mean, it's not raining outside. And my arm doesn't seem actually wet. Hope it isn't. Yeah, looking awful last was. I mean, it seems fine for right now. I will keep an eye on it, though. Check on it after the stream. Or tomorrow. Seems okay. Some more milk. Still MP5. I might have just imagined it, or it might have just been like a little cold flash spot on my arm. Alright. Pretty decent loot, honestly. Whoever spawned nearby chose not to come over here, I guess. That's strange, but they might have had a quest or something, never know. I mean, honestly, I'm ready to leave. With 2 sodium, I mean, that's a W. Fucking hell, dude, that ATV scared the shit out of me. I thought I was a player. I think we'll just make our way out, to be honest. That's one thing that I don't like, is when you get like a full bag of loot really easily, you're kind of incentivized just to leave really quickly. And I feel like that's kind of where they should try and keep people in raids longer, is like not have the loot so concentrated. Like make you actually have to travel a little bit. Fill your backpack up as like heavy as that. The BTR. Oh shit. Please don't shoot me. How do I know if it's hostile? That's really cool. How do I know if there's somebody in it? Is it gonna stop? I can have it drive me to the fucking extract. Or I can deposit my loot. I can move items to stash. It takes a while though, doesn't it? Let's see how much it would cost. I can't die while I'm in here, right? Dude, look at how much shit I can fucking send. That's insane. I can literally send like a full bag of loot for 50K. I want the sodiums like now. Deliver. Can you take me to the USEC checkpoint? And then buy cover fire. Okay. What's the news? It's been snowing so hard recently. We haven't had snow like this since the contract wars. It's like we don't live up north. Shame it's all melted now. Aw. If I end conversation, does it kick me out? I'm kind of scared. No. Okay, cool. We're driving. Oh, he shot something. He fucking shot something. So, the thing is that when I get there, they could just camp the fucking, like, and wait for me to get out, right? And then just gun me down. Yeah. I mean, with... He's lighting some shit up. I guess you want to take short trips and then do cover fire, and then you might be able to go back and loot whatever he kills. I wonder if he'd kill the Scav boss. I mean, you could ride the BTR, take him to Lumber Mill, turn on cover fire, and then hope he kills Thurman for you. Obviously, you don't get the kill credit for quests or for achievements, but you can get the loot from it. It is really loud. I do wish there was a way to look outside, yeah. So I think he's taking me to FOB right now. I guess it's called USEC checkpoint. This is a long drive though, because I think he's going... I mean, I guess he's driving... He drove... Oh, are we here? No. I guess he's driving... He drove through the swamp, then through the road, through to the junction, then through to Lumber Mill, then up the east side road, and then down along the coast, and then to USEC checkpoint. Light some shit up. Oh no. Okay, this is USEC checkpoint. You didn't even kill that guy. You shot at him, but you didn't even fucking kill him. Okay, wait, I want another ride. No, I'm not satisfied. Can you not take me to... I guess he can't take you to the FOB. Fine, take me to Sawmill. Fucking light some shit up too on the way. Fucking light them up. This is kind of fun. I did just spend, like, almost 200k, but... Oh, he's lighting some shit up, though. But I guess they know if the gun is firing, there's somebody inside the tank. Or somebody inside the LAV. So they can sit outside and camp you a little bit. It's probably a lot better on... It's probably a lot better on streets. Because... One sec. Probably a lot better on streets because there's not as many long angles. Where people can just, like, camp you. And wait for you to get out. That's pretty cool, though. Stuff like that is, like, what's gonna keep Tarkov interesting for, you know, raid after raid. Like, we need more stuff like that. We need as much stuff like that as possible. Because that's what keeps Tarkov exciting. Those dynamic, interesting events, interactive stuff. Off to bed, have a good night. Hey man, thank you very much for popping by. I'm glad to hear that your mom is doing better. And hope you have a good night's rest, man. It's good to see you again, since I haven't streamed in a couple days. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Glad to hear your mom's doing good. So is it gonna... I guess it just drives off now, right? You're a jokester, huh? I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before. It was good to see you, though, Turtles. As always, man. As always. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. Alright, BTR. I spent a total of, like, 200,000 rubles. But was it worth it? Well, the item delivery, absolutely. The item delivery was fucking nuts. I'm surprised it was that cheap, actually. The cover fire is incredibly expensive. But I feel like if I'm taking a ride in the BTR, I gotta get the cover fire, right? Like, one, for safety. And two, because it's cool as shit. The thing is, though, is that if you don't buy the cover fire, they have no way to know that you're inside the BTR. But I feel like any player with a brain is just going to always pre-aim the door if they're anywhere nearby the BTR. Like, if you're near the... If you hear the BTR, you can just sprint to the next stopping point that it has and just pre-aim the door. And if the guy gets out, you fucking gun him down. I mean, I guess you could just stay... Like, the person could just stay inside. But they have no way to know whether they should leave or not. So it's kind of... I feel like you kind of need to buy the cover fire. Unless you just want to take the risk that nobody's camping the door when you get out. The item delivery is super nice, though. Like, that was, like, crazy useful. Like, I'm able to run, like, basically a whole nother raid. You know what I mean? Like, without actually having to leave. Especially helpful if you're on some kind of quest. Or something like that. If you have some kind of objective. I like that loot delivery a lot. I think that's really good, cool. I think somebody's already looted this, sadly. Bit of a shame, but, you know, to be expected. Not the end of the world. We got to fuck around with the BTR a little bit, which I'm happy about. I haven't found a LEDX in ages.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Mustache. And this rain is something fierce. Definitely ain't no light drizzle. Gonna loot up these last little bits and then get out of here. Fucking hell, it's raining. Pretty fucking serious. Other this one? Somebody else did though. Come on, another soda. Look. So I guess the BTR doesn't actually go over here. I thought it did. Let's go check out this stuff down here then. If this wasn't added for the BTR, then... Wait, but I thought it said it opened... Oh, maybe it can travel outside the map? Because it said they opened 2 roadblocks for it. They opened 2 different UN roadblocks. One being the one at the old sawmill. And then I guess this one being up here. And so it can travel outside the map to go in between the 2. So wait, can you be in it when it does that? I mean, I feel like you'd have to be able to be in it. I wish you could, like, see the kills that the BTR got. Like, after the raid's over. Feels bad to pay for it and not have any idea. I just wanted to come down here to see if they've changed some stuff over here. It's about the same so far. Yeah, this is way different. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, I guess the BTR will drive through. Interesting. So it drives like out of bounds. Very interesting. Very interesting. It'll drive out of bounds and then drive from one roadblock to the other, I guess. Because why else would they open those up, right? And I guess you're protected from the sniper fire inside the BTR. I mean, that makes sense, right? So you can use it to traverse the map like that. It's kind of cool. And it's not a very far path, right? Because if you think about it, like the other roadblock is like up the road a bit. It's just that you have to loop around and then go through the abandoned trade station. So it's not that far of a travel. So, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Cool to interact with the BTR a little bit. I will get that loot. I don't remember how long it is, so. In the patch notes, it said it could go to USEC checkpoint and Emercom base. I was able to go to USEC checkpoint. That's the little like checkpoint in the middle of the road where Violet spawns. But I was not able to go to the Emercom base. Unless the Emercom base is USEC camp. Maybe that's maybe we just don't have the names right, you know what I mean? Because obviously they're gonna call them something different than the players do. Because they don't make that clear. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. But we got 2 sodium in 1 run there. That's actually kind of fucking huge. So that's actually kind of fucking huge, because that can be a pain in the ass for sure. Haven't caught it on either map yet. Rip. I mean, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I mean, I feel like the loot delivering is really sick, and it definitely makes the leveling up your scav rep even more valuable than it already is. Because, man, being able to deliver all that loot. Items will arrive after 1 hour. Wow, that's not very long at all. Shit, I thought it was going to be a lot longer. That's why I didn't stick the, sodium in there. I should have stuck the sodium in there. That's really fast. Goddamn. Okay. Good. According to Wiki, I don't know. Yeah, the loop back after days last wipe. I think you mean this wipe, because the BTR was new to this wipe, right? I don't think the BTR was a thing last wipe. Unless I'm mistaken. But I know people have issues with it. At least at the start of this wipe, there was issues with it because the item servers get really backed up. It uses the same shit as the insurance, and the insurance gets really backed up at the start of a wipe. I don't know what day it is anymore. No, you are all good, man. You are very welcome here with that mentality. Do not worry. It's like a requirement to be here, I feel like. It is all good. Ooh. Should we do another woods? Or should I do a shoreline? I'm thinking maybe a shoreline. And maybe a shoreline. Played quite a few woods back to back now. Dude, I spent so much money. People whinging last fight were ahead of their time, but also crazy and dropping loot next to random tanks. Yeah, imagine that. Just walking up to a fucking, like, destroyed BTR, dropping a Bitcoin, and just doesn't send it back, dude. Fucking asshole scammed you. I'd hate those guys. I'm gonna deliver this to my hideout, yeah. I expect it in an hour, no later. Otherwise, I'll give you a bad review on fucking Yelp. Just get a new survival 12. Throw these propitals in there. fucking face shield. Oh, but I have no fucking space. I got no space. Fuckos. I know I have space because I do the trades. The problem is the barters is that they just take them from like random spots in your stash. So there's like random holes in my stash, but I always fix it after the stream. Like I sit down, watch a stream, chill out, and I go through all my stash and all my fucking containers, and I fill everything up. And usually, I mean, like I do like get more space after every stream. It's just the armor and stuff. Hey, I'm up to 59% survival rating. Should we do another woods? The BTR was fun. I did enjoy the BTR. But kind of feeling a shoreline. Just one little shoreline. One little shoreline, and then we'll go back woods. Got 2 hours on this insurance. Shit. I love the fucking cookies and cream MDR though. I really like it. I know it's silly, but I really like it. Ah shit, I should put my case away. I should be able to back out in time. Should be okay. Should be okay. Put the case away and we'll queue up. One should be okay for one more raid. That MK17 was losing durability fast. MDR not as much. I guess I didn't shoot very much last raid though. That one raid I did shoot a lot with the MK17 actually. That makes sense. New mouse is feeling decent. Decent. Definitely some things I would change if I get another mouse. And some things I can know for the future, but feels fine. Feels decent for what I paid. I paid like 30 bucks. Can't complain. And I know more in the future for like what I should look for. So, A+. We'll just look for the deep cleaner and the sodium in this raid. Coffee we're not really going to find on Shoreline, but find the other things. gonna be fucking raining so hard though. I'm excited to get my fucking shipment of loot from the BTR though. I like the BTR. The BTR is cool. I like that it's on woods. Like my favorite map, so. I think honestly it adds like a good thing to woods as well. Like it adds a nice little like variety. Like dude, woods is genuinely becoming, I think, the best map in the game. Like for sure. Like the pacing I feel like is good. I feel like, I mean, the only bad thing about the pacing of woods is that people leave raids really quickly, but that's not because of the map. That's just because of the game itself. And I feel like that can be fixed if the devs put a little bit more effort into like incentivizing people to stay a little bit longer and maybe removing some like ease ability of just leaving really quickly. I don't think like punishing people for leaving really quickly, although yeah, kind of, because it's kind of like reduces the health of the game, but more like incentivizing people to stay. You know what I mean? Kind of that risk reward aspect. But I mean, like Woods has the BTR, Sturman, Goons. Sorry for bothering you. Sorry for bothering you. Fuck yourself. I like how they start the message off with that. It's got the BTR, cultists, Sturman, goons, airdrops. Like, dude, so much shit. So much shit. I think it's the best map, genuinely. Got so much good stuff. Am I bugged? I've heard people say this is a bug. Shit. Steam Rise to auto mod cuts those things out. They're not always the same thing though. That's not a bad suggestion, but it's not always the same thing. Never have a scope to compete. No, yeah. It's like within like the first week of wipe, you can make do, but after like the first week of wipe, you need at least some kind of scope to go woods. Like some kind of scope. To be fair though, I honestly think that you need some kind of scope to play any map nowadays. The only maps that I wouldn't bring a scope onto are like labs and factory. Every other map in the game, I feel like you need a scope. It's kind of sad because like I really like some of the red dots and I really like the look of like just guns with like clean red dots, but I feel like if you don't have a scope, you're at such a disadvantage. Like, and it will 100% get you killed. Maybe with lower FOV, it's not as big of a deal because people are chunkier, you know what I mean, at a distance, so it's easier to see them. But with higher FOV, trying to shoot at people at distance without a scope is pain. And you just lose a lot of the time. Like, obviously, if you're a better player, you're going to be able to hit those, like, precise red dot shots a lot easier, but also it's just, like, you're fighting an uphill battle. No matter how good you are, you're at a disadvantage, you know what I mean? So why even put yourself at that disadvantage? Why not just bring a scope and not have any disadvantage? Am I actually in a raid? Probably gonna be dead. Let's see. I think it's because I backed out. I haven't seen it either, but I think it's because I backed out. That's the first time I've backed out of a raid since the hotfix. I haven't gotten that bug once. I feel like that's not coincidence. In fact, I backed out there and then instantly got it the raid after. Like the next time I queued. I think it has something to do with that. Because I hadn't seen it at all. I've seen people complaining about it, but I hadn't experienced it myself. I got the whole game boarded thing, but that ended up you needed to just not go into your hideout. That's what that one was all about. That was like one thing over the last couple days. Even though I haven't streamed over the last couple days, it's just that like the fucking game was like nearly unplayable in some aspects. But I mean, they did fix it. Let's see if we actually load in. I mean, chances are I'm gonna be dead. It's fucking Shoreline, dude. There's a very good chance I'm dead. Which ain't gonna feel particularly fun, but we'll see. I'm hoping that restarting the game works there. Yeah, it looks like it did. Yeah, no. It's hard not to fucking open the hideout. Oh, I'm not dead. Wow, with this spawn too. Oh, late into the raid are we? 4 minutes. No, that workaround did work 100% though. I was able to play like perfectly fine without any problems for like 4 hours or something the other day. But they fixed it now, so it's not a big thing. But I think it has something to do with backing out that new bug though. Because that's the first time I've gotten the created loopholes thing. People have been complaining about that one. It happened right after I left the game there. Seems awfully convenient. Not be connected. What's my plan here? Just go... No idea, actually. Guess I'll go bus station. I need to check for that key still. I'm missing that key. No, yeah, it's really bad. Not ideal. It's pretty scuffed. Used to be a thing all the time, though. Thank God they got rid of that shit. I mean, I think you probably know. I think you've said that you've been playing the game for a long time. It's crazy that it used to be just like a common thing. Never forget. Yeah, dude, I read Reddit posts and people are like, anybody who's on a hard drive should just load in a couple minutes late. It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like these people as well. Some of them, not all of them, mind you, some of them probably understand. But some of them legitimately say like, oh, you know, I load in within 30 seconds, and then I'm sitting there waiting for players for another 3.5 minutes. And it's like, and then they like talk about it in the comments, and they point out that they have no idea how the actual loading time works, and they don't realize that they actually like were also loading the game for 3 minutes, and they were probably waiting for other players for like maximum 20 seconds. I mean, some people will have crazy fast PCs and genuinely be waiting like a minute or two. But sorry, not everybody can afford really fast PCs. I mean, good for you, but you're playing a multiplayer game. Almost dead. Oh. I don't think I would have killed him with that grenade. I might have heard him moving after the grenade, I can't remember. I was more focused on just not dying. Kind of my bad though, I should have paid attention. Get out of there. We zooming. Almost died to those fucking scavs, dude. I knew there was a guy behind me because I heard just like a whiff of a suppressed shot. It was really hard to register, honestly. And it hit the front of the building in front of me. So I knew there was a guy shooting at me from behind. That's why I like pushed to get rid of those scavs as quickly as I could. Yeah, he's still alive. Not interested. There's always water filters in this building. It's a great way to get some if you need some. FYI. Need some water filters. Find them in this building all the fucking time. One sec. gonna go to the town. We can also check out the duffel bags, to be fair. I'm not gonna go into resort, because I hate going into resort late. I'm getting used to the new mouse though. Definitely, it's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I'm not as uncomfortable as I expected. A little bit uncomfortableness for sure, but not massively. Still no key. I'm gonna have to do some fucking, like, just key runs for that, honestly. Just running it over and over and over again. Dude, look at this terrain. Doesn't that look sick? I mean, the glass being all, like, fucked up shadow-wise isn't, you know, greatest looking, but other than that, pretty cool. This as well with the snow. Archive is a cool looking game. Looks nice. It's crazy that they've managed to make a multiplayer experience that's so atmospheric, I feel like. It's a shame more people don't engage with the atmosphere a little bit more. Hey, D-cleaner, nice. I'm very glad I checked in here. Also take that blue tape, because I need it. I knew there was a chance that something like that could spawn in here. Very nice, very nice. Actually making good progress today. Look at that. I mean, I say that. I'm still only like a little bit more than halfway, but yeah, one of each is not too bad. Some more scabby boys out there. Hey, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How goes your journey to Kappa or Lightkeeper or both? How are you? I am all right. I'm not having the best of weeks lately, but happy to be streaming again. I haven't streamed very much recently. Hopefully you are good, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. don't think that was a skip. That was an audio pop. That was a skip. What about the other one? Like keeper stuff and boss hunting for Kappa? Hell yeah. Nice. What bosses do you have to hunt? Hopefully not too rough one. Herman the goons after that, oof. Definitely not the easiest ones. I wish you luck. Those ones can be tough. You go hard yesterday? Nice, that's a pretty tough one as well. To be honest, all of them can be tough if you're not getting a good streak of luck, to be fair. But there's definitely some that are easier than others. I feel like Killa's not as difficult. And Rashala. And Sanitar. And Tequila is very easy. Pretty sure I heard an audio pop. I could just leave. I could just leave tunnel. I don't want to though. I'm not going to. Let's just get out of here. Better way to get the blue folder stuff. Not really, from what I've heard. For like 20 mil? Honestly, that's not even that bad. They were like fucking 60 mil. No, yeah, apparently they're just fucking rare as shit. I mean, you can get them from labs, supposedly. I don't know how binaural hasn't been disabled yet. I don't know either, yeah. I feel like maybe the devs just don't know about the bug as much as we do, if that makes sense. Like, there's a little bit of gap of communication there. Supposedly labs, if you loot, like, safes, filing cabinets on labs, Scav case, spawning with them on your Scav, I feel like that's, like, pretty much the only ways I know of. They're, like, supposedly, like, so insanely rare. Hopefully that will change. I mean, if they're 20 mil, it might have already changed, to be honest. Because that interview was a while ago. So, I mean, it might have already changed. Because, I mean, I swear they were like 60 mil before. And I don't see why they would go down, only up. As more people need them for their Lightkeeper, right? So maybe, because that interview was like a while ago, right? Because like, Because they said he talked about the rusted key in that as well, supposedly. And the rusted key is now the spawn rate's like fixed. And Nikita mentioned adding the BTR to woods on that in that interview, and obviously that happened already. Obviously, I'm just spitballing. Only filmed last week. It was definitely filmed before the update. Because they talked about the BTR. I don't have the greatest loot. Pretty bad, honestly. I could be wrong, I'm just spitballing. It does seem weird that the prices drop so much, though. I think Pestily said exactly when it was filmed, to be fair. I don't know when he said, though. It's huge. Well, actually, I was kind of worried, actually, because I was like, okay, well, they're going to get a lot of, like, fake reports now from people just, like, being fucking stupid and just reporting stupid shit, because the Tarkov player base likes to report people based on very little evidence. But if you actually hover over the thing to report people, it doesn't say report for suspected cheats or whatever. It says report for suspicious profile. So I bet you the reports go to a different place. And they're classified as different reports than reports when you, somebody who kills you. Which is very good. So I'm glad they thought about that. Because otherwise, I think we would have a bit of a problem. Doing toolboxes doesn't really help me here, does it? Not really. I mean, it gets me money. So. That's always good. Respond to somebody. It's important. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't care about the fucking LEDX or GPU as much as I care about getting my fucking hideout upgrades. And honestly, I've made really good progress today. I genuinely cannot complain at all. I mean, it's been 3.5 hours. And I've found most of the kind of annoying things that I'm looking for, so. Still missing a couple, but. Your settings one raid, yeah, no, it's very nice. I can't complain off of that. That ambient noise is so good. No, I didn't mail them because I was worried. I didn't realize it would only take an hour, so I didn't mail the sodiums. I kept the sodiums. I mailed like a fuck ton of other shit though. It'll be interesting to get it back from the fucking BTR. This scope is so underrated. Definitely recommend this scope for anybody who's looking for like kind of a cheaper option. It's so cheap. It's one of the cheapest scopes out there. Got a great 1x in my opinion, and a good 4x. Easily slaps on everything. One of the cheapest scopes you can buy. There's good peripheral. Genuinely just a great scope. Just Alcan last week or so. Yeah, I think it's legit, man. I think the Alcan is legit. The scopes I use are Pack 30, Elcan, Hammer, Bravo, Valde. I think that's it. Don't think there's any more that I actually used to use. Hey, another D cleaner, nice. Very nice. Huge. Those are not like super common items. They're not the rarest, but they're not super common either. I like the Tango 1-6. My problem with the Tango is that fucking 1x dot is so small, man. I hate how small that 1x dot is. Like, I just can't bear it. It's so hard to see. But that could be because of my FOV. Because I play max FOV. Gotta consider that. Like the price of the Tango. No, it's fair. We're just gonna loot these last houses for the chance of a sodium. And a little bit more money. We'll get the fuck out of here. Probably just run woods again. We got the 2 D cleaners, so that's real nice. Stop is actually pretty good. My inventory's too full. No space. Some more houses and we're out of here. Very successful. Good day of hunting for hideout upgrades to get me used to my mouse. Like, well, not used to my mouse again, but used to my mouse. So that I can actually not suck. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some kind of task. I'm not sure what yet though. Potentially some Jaeger stuff. Getting him to level 4 would be good, but I kind of want to do something more fun. I feel long term with the grip. I think that it's not bad at all. And I wouldn't say I regret the purchase. Just that I know more about what I would like in the future. Because I've only really used literally one mouse basically. So I don't actually know what I like is kind of the problem. So now I know a little bit more. So next time I purchase one, I can be a little bit more choosy, pick something I like a little bit better. But it's not bad or anything. It's not uncomfortable. It's a bit small. It's a bit small. I kind of have big hands, though, I feel like. So. Same mouse for years. That's the way you can go. I think I'd want to anyways. No, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. But I mean, that is a good idea. I should do something like that if there is an opportunity. I think there is in my area. I should probably do that next time. I didn't think about it before I bought my mouse. So. Alright, sadly no sodium in here, but that's okay. Not really any other good opportunities, so let's get the fuck out of here. We'll run another woods. Glad to be kind of done with shoreline. Kind of needed to do the D-cleaners on shoreline. I really don't know where else to find D-cleaner, to be honest. So happy to get them both in one raid just so I can stop going shoreline. I've kind of played so much shoreline recently. Kind of sick of it. Fuck out of here. I do wonder if I killed that guy with that grenade. I know he's ages away, and I only have 10 minutes. Somebody's fucking extracting at the fucking vehicle exit. That's wild. Could drop my backpack and just fucking run over there. I didn't kill him though. There's no way. There's no way. So the same mouse in original packaging if I had the same one again. No, I mean, that's the way to do it, man. If you like your mouse, that's the way to do it, for sure. I wonder if I killed him because I don't remember him making any noise after I threw the grenade. And I heard shots after, but I realized it was just one shot. So it could have been a scav tapping the body, because I'm pretty sure they still do that. I doubt I killed him, though. Yeah, I didn't. It could have been a scav tapping the body, because I think they do still do that. So that's why I was like, maybe I killed him. But I mean, that wasn't a great grenade, but I thought maybe. I think he was a little bit further away. I didn't think the underhand. Like, he didn't run back. No, yeah, I didn't think it would be worth it anyways. That's a long fucking run, just on the off chance. But I considered it. Nice. That's 2D cleaner. Not bad at all. We can do woods. Do some woods. We're making some good money too, which I need because I'm a little bit poor. Just a tad poor. All the milk. God, man. Black U-lock? I guess I'll rock the black U-lock. Fuck it. Did I get my loots? I did not get my loots yet. Not yet. No loots just yet. All that. He's in here. Hold on, sorting table. Can I get some more Trooper backpacks? Not. An hour and 51? What the fuck? How long is this reset? The fuck? This is reset so fucking long. Oh shit. You shift click something, it automatically opens the sorting table and moves it. That would be pretty nice. I agree with that. Honestly, I never even used the shift click. I need to get used to that. Use it more often. Honestly, I'm still fucking getting used to the sorting table in general, dude. That shit is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Before that wasn't a thing, dude, life was a lot more unpleasant. I will say that much. No, yeah, for sure. Right, I think we good to go. What's in this one? Drop that RP. Yay, grab a little RP. Chilling. Yeah, for storage space. Alright, that's all good. How's this durability doing? Pretty good, honestly. Shot a decent amount of bullets that raid. I don't think the MDR loses durability as much as the MK17. You like the new sounds like the birds and the dogs? Yeah, I think it's good. I think more different ambient sounds is good. Mixes things up a little bit, makes it a little bit less easy to recognize player footsteps and stuff. I think they sound nice as well. Some of it's fucking creepy, dude. If you do some dark, like, night raids and shit, there's some fucking creepy-ass noises that play. It's not exactly a pleasant atmosphere. Crazy noise on customs. No, yeah, there's some fucking weird-ass noises play sometimes. It's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. I think it's nice to add in some different ambient noises. I think that if you keep the ambient noises the same all the time, it makes it a lot easier for people to differentiate footsteps, and it makes it people are a little less cagey, and it also means that people who have played a lot have like a very big advantage over people who haven't, which I'm not against, because you know that's like a skill that you learn to differentiate the noises. But it also keeps the game fresh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that they should, like, change the ambient noises just for the sake of changing it. But having, like, different ambient noises for different seasons is a great way to do it. Because it means you have to kind of adapt whenever the season changes. But you can get used to each season and kind of your mind will remember them, if that makes sense. So I mean, next time spring rolls around, you'll recognize the noises again. If that makes sense. I assume that's how they're gonna do it. That's what it seems like. Cool. Excuse me. All right, we just need one coffee. The coffee can be a Dr. Lupo can of beans too, because we can grind that down with gunpowder to make 2 cans of coffee. I don't really know how that works, but let's not question that. Add gunpowder, some coffee beans to make some coffee grounds. I guess it's just, yeah. Let's not question that. Yeah, but either some Lupo beans or some coffee and some sodium. That'd be nice. Oh. You hear about the hideout pets? There will be a cat. I did not watch the whole interview. I need to watch the rest of it. I haven't had the time recently. I'm excited for a cat though. I probably am not gonna buy it, but I'm excited for a cat. What does this cat entail though? Is it just gonna like sit around and do nothing? And like, are you gonna have to upkeep the cat? Are you gonna have to feed it? Like, you're gonna have to go find it like cans of fish, cans of celery. That'd be kind of cute. I mean, not that I don't think it's a bad idea. Feed her and pet a lot. No, yeah. Not that I don't think it's a bad idea. I question what the features are actually gonna be. They added cats, oh my lord. Not yet. Not yet. In the future. People are joking about a fucking hideout pet thing for a while, so I guess they were like, fuck it, why not? Why not? What's up, by the way, Fluffkins? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. Welcome to the stream. What's your streak up to, by the way? Does it tell you, or does it only tell you milestones? Does it only tell you milestones, or what's your streak up to? Alright. Hopefully we get a good spawn. I have outskirts. Probably just go right. Probably just go this way. But I know I reached 100. You sure? It doesn't go up if I haven't streamed, right? That's not how it works, right? I thought it just only went up every time I stream. How would you reach to 100? I swear last time you weren't near 100. You're at like 95. Every time you stream. I was on 99, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. only share 5 days or so. Oh, I suck. No, yeah, I get you. Well, hell yeah, 100 watch streak. You gotta go for the 108. When you share your watch streak, I'll give you some free votes on a game of your choosing. To be fair, you don't really need them, but I would do it for somebody else as well, so. Nice, thank you. Well, I realize I can give people, ooh, I need this. For a question. I can give people, votes. Because I can't give people channel points. But I can give people votes on the wheel, and that's effectively like giving channel points. So if somebody, like, I don't know, tells a funny joke, give you some free points on the wheel. Clocking a pilgrim isn't ideal on woods. It's okay. I don't want to get into too many fights because I do really want to turn in this armor. I don't have a choice. It's M4. Westerner die. Strikes again. You're not even wrong. Always ruining people's quests. I'm just a monster. To be fair, I hate to be that guy, but like, That guy should have thought before he just came, like, sprinting in like that. Like, he heard gunshots from that area, and he made noise himself. I mean, like... He brought in some round glasses, too. Shit, he might have been planting some stuff. Fucking hell, I ruined 2 quests. 2 quests in 1. Didn't just ruin 1 quest, I ruined 2 quests. If he hadn't made so much noise, it wouldn't have been a big deal, because I wouldn't have expected him, but I mean, like... He made so much noise from that location, so I was taking it slow because I knew somebody was up there. If he hadn't made so much noise up there, then it wouldn't have been a big deal. But I made noise too, so I mean, it's not like he had nothing to go off of. That's the thing about Tarkov, man. It's like every decision you make plays into the raid, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just... Not just, oh, I'm sitting in that building and, you know, I was camping. I already checked this building. What am I doing? You know, I was camping in a building and so I kill him, you know what I mean? It's like, there's a lot more to it than that. But, he's probably not going to want to think about it that way. Probably just going to be frustrated that I was sitting in a building. Oh, coffee. That is really lucky. I'm getting really lucky today. I'm mad. Cannot be mad. Kind of a cool M4. Kind of wacky, but also kind of cool. I think we just get out of here, honestly. Ooh, unless I can find the BTR. If I can find the BTR... I can send this armor back in the BTR. Oh, that's such a cool mechanic, actually. So now I'm thinking, like, not only am I thinking about extracting, I'm also thinking about the BTR. I'm thinking, like, okay, you know, I could hit up the BTR to check some spawn points on the way, or some locations on the way, some locations, some pit stops. I can think about dropping off the armor for my daily quest. Really cool, honestly. Stuff like that, it just keeps the raids so fresh, you know what I mean? Daily? Yeah, it's just a little daily quest. Good amount of money, though. I do need to do so good at some point, too, to be fair. I don't think they have to be found in raid anymore, though, do they? Maybe they do. I think they do need to be found in raid. It's just they changed it from the 6v43s to 6v13s. There is a pit stop up here at the junction. Be 13 fine raid, yeah. That one's not too bad, honestly. Stressing it. Is the BTR not a guaranteed spawn? I just assumed it was guaranteed, to be fair. No, yeah, the fort was hell. That is a tough quest. Definitely something that you had to kind of keep hold of the entire wipe, basically. Gonna walk it. Got a long way to go. I guess I could take bridge vehicle exit, actually. Shit. Let's go this way, actually. A little bit safer than outskirts, and there's potential at the don't know if it's ever ready, just a high chance. Yeah, I don't know. Essentially, the BTR is down this way. I guess, like, kind of not a bad idea to go along the road. Because that way I can see the BTR. Instead of just going straight to my objective, maybe staying along the road isn't a bad call. Because if I hear the BTR, I can just go to the next pit stop. Follow it to the next pit stop. I should have checked that the vehicle exit was up. It's my bad. Hey, even though I'm using a new mouse, today's gone pretty well. I mean, I've killed a decent chunk of people. Oh, this is a weird gun. That handguard is fucking wacky looking. It'd be cool if the BTR was an extract. Maybe it was like 500k or some shit to extract a BTR. Like you pay 500k and it just drives you out of the raid. You can't even carry 500k on you though, to be fair. Very quiet. To be fair, the last Woods raid was very quiet though, and then somebody took bridge vehicle like that at the very last minute, so. Saying the new mouse can't stop it. I don't know about that. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. My aim today has not been great, but I've still been winning fights somehow, so I'll take it. Best place for medical crates. I mean, I think it's Woods, honestly. I think it's Woods. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Yeah, it's a lot of squelching. This is true. There is a whole lot of squelching. Might drop this, actually. I don't need the extra space, and I have some shit that's running out in insurance, so. Nice. Got a coffee and finished a daily quest. Very good. Man, today has been fucking just so smooth. Going so smoothly. I feel like... Have I died today? Shit, I don't know that I have. No, I don't think I've died. Well, you know what that means. It's time to die. Time to die. Next raid, here it comes. I think Woods really is still the best play for a sodium. The problem is that now there's only 2 places. Labs up next. No, thank you. There's only 2 places that are actually worth going now, though, because I don't need the food spawns. I just need the medical crates. So it's either I go... I mean, I could go Shoreline. I don't think sodium is that common on Shoreline, though. I feel like I'm better off going for the medical crates. And we found 2 in 1 medical crate. In, like, a very recent raid. I think we just go back woods. I think we just go back woods. We'll mix it up once once we get what we need, but until we get what we need, I think it's just woods all the way. Put these backpacks away. A nice looking M4. I don't really like the handguard that much, though. Dude, I've got so many tri-zips now. It's insane. I like them shorter. It's fair. Fair. Different strokes for different folks. I like long-barreled guns, honestly, personally. Hey! Oh, I know. I thought that was going to be the delivery. Oh, look at that! BTR driver. Your stuff is at the base. Oh, sick. Look at that. I guess I like those short strokes then. It's pretty cool. And look at all this stuff that I got. That's sick. That. Pretty cool. There's an hour. Nice. Yeah, that's not too bad. You could easily put like something you need for a quest in there. That's a cool mechanic. You gotta pay a little bit of cash. You gotta find the BTR in the raid. You gotta get into it. Then you deposit your stuff and you're all good to go. Pretty sick. I'm a big fan of that. I think that's a cool mechanic. I think that's a cool mechanic. No, yeah, I only paid like 50K. I do feel like I got a lot more value out of it than 50K. See, I know that there's space in my stash somewhere. Those Kavasses, like, there's no way that those Kavasses, like, they just fucking came from nowhere. I mean, like, where the fuck did they come from? Got all these fucking milks. Finding so much milk. We'll see how much money I got in a second. From the, what you call it? Alright, let's see. Put that money away. So I got my survival 12. So everything I kept, everything that I plan to keep, we can basically say is like 20k, right? Or well, 10k per slot, because it meant that I was able to get more loot instead of carrying around that. That's like 20k right there. So about 60k on top. We'll say about 300k. So I got about 300k and I paid about 50k. Something like that. That's not bad at all. And if it's stuff that you actually need, then very worth. Very worth. Definitely pay, you definitely pay like a significant chunk. I mean, if you have the flea market, it's even more worth because your items are just worth more. So makes it even more worth it. Okay. So much milk. Copious amounts of milk. Right. I should probably repair this because it is gonna reach that point. There you go, back up to 99. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, I am all out of prepper insurance. I do have some therapist insurance though, just for today. I do have some therapist insurance just for today. But I'm some. Just some. I have just these two right here. Like one set of gear there. And like one set of gear there. It's fine. I should really be wearing goggles or glasses. I just forget. Always forget. An amount of insurance returns. I do have an amount, yes. I think we just rock this again. That's a little bit low on the Salwa side. Only 300. If I'm running better gear, I'd rather run a little bit safer. A little bit of a better Salwa safety. I'm just gonna drop this stuff because it'll be all good. I need a water. Good to go. Resets in 12 minutes. Should I buy some more Propofol? I am pretty low on Propofol, but I'm also low on space because I've got so much fucking Propofol. I'm actually stocked up for once. Resets in an hour, and then I can get rid of some more milk. Condensed milk. Should probably do my hideout stuff. I haven't done it in a little bit. I did finish another defib. I did get another fire clean, so I should start making some more weapon parts. Oh, shit, sorry, the game's still muted. I mute it while I go through my backpack stack because I know it can be kind of to listen to. I'm out of capacitors. Should craft some more meds while we wait. And then I can craft capacitors right here. Boom. Their backpack. Am I able to grab that real quick? I think so. A little bit cramped, but what? Oh, it's because it. Because he was trying to find somewhere to put the sewing kit as well. I can't believe I found so much milk. To be fair, this is probably the first day where I've actually been picking up milk. No, it's like really good. We're running out of backpacks. Listen, okay. You make fun, but the best backpacks I can buy are fucking T20s. Okay? The best backpacks I can buy are T20s. Or I have to buy fucking backpacks with like segmented space, which is just not pleasant. So you make fun, but it's... Listen, these backpacks are worth keeping, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's fine. Fletch. I think Woods is the play. I think Woods is the play. I do have to drop all this stuff, but that's okay. Dude, the cookies and cream MDR. Kicking ass. Kicking names. I really like the way it looks. It's so silly, but... Cookies and cream. Fuck, I want some ice cream. I also want something to drink, to be fair. But I'm not going to be on for too much longer today, I don't think. Just because I didn't get the most sleep. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. I'm going to be on tomorrow, though. I know I didn't stream the last like 4 days or something, but I'm gonna try and get back on the daily grind. And I'm gonna actually try and be on in the AM. I think honestly my schedule the last couple days has actually been pretty consistent. I could have streamed in the AM, but I didn't feel up to it mentally. Get around to it. But my schedule was actually good. I was up in the AM, so whatever days you want to stream, I'm happy to be here. That's too kind of you, man. I do really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Well, whatever days you want to be here, you are very welcome to be here. Work and sleep pending. Yeah, obviously. That's very kind of you. I really don't know what I do that people seem to enjoy so much that they want to be here so often, but I'm very humbled and thankful. Just playing games. Playing games. Having a good time. Trying to spread that good time with other people. About it. We will spin the wheel next Friday. I know I skipped this Friday. I talked about it earlier, but I just didn't stream very much, so I feel like the people didn't really get an opportunity to put in votes. And I didn't stream Friday or Saturday, so it just feels weird to spin on Sunday and then play on Monday. It just feels like it's better to wait. The tie factor. Okay. I don't know about all this. I feel like you guys are making shit up. I feel like somebody I don't know. Somebody's been fucking selling the Kool-Aid, man. Convince people my stream's great, apparently. You can go FOB. Actually, a good spawn. Drop this stuff. Oh, I should have put this RPK in my weapon. I'm stupid. Alright. Honestly, very good chance of sodium at FOB. It could be done with the nutrition unit right here and now. There's a very good chance. But I am gonna have to fight somebody. And I haven't died all stream, so the chance of death is pretty high. But you gotta look at it this way. Look at how much mileage we've gotten out of today, right? No deaths, gotten a lot of mileage. Can't be too sad if I die. Gotta look at it that way. There's almost certainly gonna be somebody inside. I saw somebody down there, but I think it was just a tree branch. I have inside, maybe nobody's here. What the fuck is he doing up there? I swear I heard something over there. Come on, sodium. Fuck. I don't think you can spawn an actual med bag, so I think it's only in medical supply crates. To be fair, the wiki could be wrong. That's all I'm going off of. Good loot, though. Where I heard something out there. loaded on meds. I swear I heard something. I'm sus as fuck. If I don't get it here... Yeah, I don't know. Vitamins and algables. And an ibuprofen. Shit, this is some good stuff. Oh yeah, I'm getting some good stuff. Where's that LEDX? I hate how, like, looted you can get off of just, like, one location like this, though. Hey, look at how stacked I am now. It's just like, okay, time to leave. No, yeah. You say that as I find another one. They're definitely not the easiest thing to find. Fuck. You know what I want to find now? BTR. Send a package of loot back home. That's what I want. My aim is still not the greatest. But to be fair, it's gonna take a couple days at least to get used to a new mouse. I'm gonna go this way and hope to find the BTR and just dump off like a fucking bag full of loot. Yeah, they try their best. Hey, listen, it's always worth it's a good go. A red hot go. Always worth it. You never know, man, you never know. Couple pellets fly in the right direction. Pop. Actually, something interesting to mention is there's an eclipse tomorrow, right? Does anybody plan to take a peek? Anybody have any special eclipse glasses that they can take a peek? He's going wild about it? No, yeah. I was planning on no glasses. What the fuck? No. Your plans have changed. I'm gonna walk. I only jest. Okay, good. You're just joshing, huh? You're just joshing? Know what this is? Fucking joshing, huh? I'm gonna walk along the wall, kind of. Because I want to hear if the BTR is on the other side. Is that FOB now? I heard a truck in real life and I thought it was the BTR. Immersion. Because the BTR should be driving like right out there. It's really not that far of a drive. I wonder if you can see it out there. It probably drives right across that little train track right there. I don't know if it's a guaranteed spawn or not. That's the thing. I have such a long way to go. I can always go bridge. It's open for the BTR just to dump some loot. To be fair, chances are you probably can't depend on the BTR. It's more of like a, just good opportunity type thing. Like just, you have. You happen to come across it and you take advantage of it. Not like, I was a little bit worried about that. Not like something you can like hunt down or like kind of plan for. You can probably do what I was doing though, where like you try and take like a little bit of a route that might give you a higher chance of encountering the BTR. Just on the off chance that you do encounter it. I mean, supposedly it just drives between all of its points of interest. There's a chance it could drive through here. What does this area look like now, actually? About the same, a little bit different. Pretty cool. So yeah, it drives across that bridge over there. No, yeah, I agree with that. I think there's a good reason to just kind of walk along where it might be. Oh shit, this area is like considerably different. Interesting. But obviously the BTR has to drive through here. Kinda cool. I guess it drives through the town then, right? No, it doesn't drive through the town. It drives through the junction. I'm trying to figure out its pathing, but I think I understand. Ration. Pretty sure this one's just ration too. Looking for medical. I think we just leave. We got a nice bag full of loot. Can't complain too much. Oh, excuse me. Look, he has an updated map. I'll check it out after this. Curious what the route looks like. Not pathing drawn out though, man. Well, the only thing that I'm at a question mark of, because like, if you give me a list of the locations, I can map out the pathing in my head, right? Not like you give me the list specifically, but just like if I see a list, I can map out the pathing. The only question that's in my head is, does it only path from point to point? Or if you select to go to a point from a different point, will it take you somewhere else? You know what I mean? Like, will it take you... Oh, it's here. Wait, it can go to this village. Is there any reason for me to use it, though? So it can go through this village. Interesting. There's not any actual reason for me to use it, I don't think, because I can just take bridge vehicle like this. Because the only other loot I would have to go for is USEC camp, and that's so far away, I'd rather just reset. I saw the BTR on Woods map is just too big. No, yeah, I've only seen it twice now. And I've probably done like 10 Woods raids. Crazy bastards. I mean, good bag of loot. Can't complain. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, though. I mean, one sodium can't be too hard to find. We'll definitely make sure to find it today. If I die, I'll go reserve. I think reserve's a really good call, honestly. Raids are getting a little quiet on Woods. Could go Shoreline. I don't think Shoreline's the play, though. I don't think Shoreline's the play. Ooh. Shit, I just thought about something. I could have just delivered my items and then just gotten a fucking... I could have gotten a fucking ride to the fucking USEC camp. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. I could have fucking put my loot away and then gotten a ride to the USEC camp. Fuck. He also provides rides. I didn't even think about that. I mean, like, obviously I should have, but it just didn't click in my head that... Because in my mind, it was like, oh, I'll put all my loot in the BTR, and then I'll just have to walk to USEC camp, so what's the fucking point? That's a long-ass walk. Chances are it's already looted. But in reality, I can just fucking get a drive there. It's very cheap. And then I can just loot it up and then go outskirts. I don't know, that didn't even register. Fuck, I should have hopped in the BTR. I could have chased it down to the roadblock. And then gotten a nice little drive. My inventory is horribly full. Can't buy any more fucking 25 rounders. I mean, I guess a 20 rounder's not that big a deal. All I did was drop one mag. I'm starting to yawn a lot, but I really want to get this done. So we're gonna power through. It's going into shutdown mode, yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. I need to grab all this stuff in my fucking stash I can't put away. Fuck, I should have hopped in the BTR, man. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, I'm yawning a shit ton. Definitely time for bed very soon. That stuff can just be sold. Gotta make sure I claim all this stuff before I get off, though. Like I said, I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. It's not very surprising when I'm tired. I will be less tired tomorrow's stream. I swear. I did say today would be 6 to 8 hours, which I guess was kind of a lie because we haven't gotten that far. I'm already getting tired. To be fair, actually, it's been like 5 hours so far. Because I did have to cancel the stream at the start. Server issues. Twitch needs to get their shit together. SMH. No, honestly, it's not that bad. Not that big of a deal. I can't believe I haven't died yet. I mean, to be fair, I've been fighting like the most amount of people, but I don't know. I've been on adjusting to a new mouse is tiring. No, it's just last week has been pretty exhausting, and my sleep hasn't been ideal, and I only slept like 4 hours last night, so I was tired. I'm just tired. I really want to at least complete this fucking nutrition unit, though. One sodium cannot be hard to find. If I get a good spawn, it's super easy. I just need to run into fucking FOB, run into USEC camp, loot some fucking supply crates, boom. We're good to go. Job done. I'm gonna check this wiki post. $14 hours to build. Fuck me, that's a long fucking time. 50 wiki BTR. Emercom base, junction, old sawmill, scav bunker, sunken village, USEC checkpoint. How does its pathing work exactly? I guess it just depends on where you hit the button from. Interesting. Yeah, it's just gonna matter where you hit the button from. Or like where you tell it to go to. If you tell it to go to Scav bunker from Sawmill, I think it'll drive that way. If you tell it to go to USEC checkpoint to Scav bunker, it might go around. Interesting. If you tell it to go from Emercom base to Old Sawmill, it's going to go through the roadblocks. If you tell it to go from Sawmill to Junction, then it'll just go straight there. And then Junction to Old Sawmill, it'll go along the coast. You know what the fucking power play is? You know what the fucking power play is? Is at the start of the raid, you fucking... Bro, this is insane, actually. This is fucking big brain shit, okay? Trust me. You bring in a fucking 5-man squad. You all bring in literally fucking biggest backpacks you can. Raid backpacks. stuffed with fucking containers, ammo cases, okay? And then you bring in as many fucking red flares as you can. Not like an absurd amount, but like a lot, right? And then you have one guy who doesn't bring in that stuff. And then you guys just fucking set up a little perimeter. And then you send that one guy out to go find the BTR. And then once he gets in the BTR, he just runs it back and forth on the same fucking track with covering fire whenever you guys get into an engagement. While you drop the fucking red flares. He does have to keep paying the money though, to be fair. And that will get expensive. I think I just run FOB, honestly. I think I just run FOB. It's a very clear day. Did you get to see any of the rain, by the way, Fluffkins? Not sure if you got to see any of the rain. Might not be around. Oh, good. Oh no, you're. It's all of it. It's fun to have changing weather. It is. It is. No, the rain can be very, very differing too. We can have like super fucking heavy like rainstorms, or you can have just like a nice light sprinkle. Mobile delay, sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. Good. Alright, we're probably gonna have to fight somebody here. To be fair, I said that the last couple times, and we didn't have to, but Come on, sodium. Come on, sodium. Oh, fuck. I don't know what gun that is. I think there's a fucking sniper duo up on the mountain sniping at people. More coffee, but I don't need it. Is that an MK18? I feel like an MK18 would sound louder, right? Louder and scarier? Maybe not though, I don't know. They're all empty. Maybe somebody already looted them? That's not empty. Find any fucking sodium, man. Which... we want sodium. They're up on the mountain. Huh. We want LEDX. I would also take a LEDX. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't complain about a little LEDX. Man, it's fucking shit. Shit tier loot. I mean, I could just leave and run it back. Run it back. I don't think there's a better map though, unless I die and go reserve. I mean, I could go reserve with this loadout. Sounds a bit gross. Sounds a bit gross though. Those motherfuckers are up there on that mountain. I'm certain of it. Oh, I'll see him from here though. Just a long way away. Alright. Let's say we just run it back. Fuck, I really want to complete this before I go to bed, but I'm getting too tired. We'll give it a couple more runs before I collapse. Ooh. Not collapse. I won't collapse. Relax. Relax. I'm fine. I do need sleep though. And I'm getting to the point where, well, it's a 10-minute raid. Getting to the point where I am not awake enough to actually stream. But I really want to try and finish this. So we're going to give it one more raid. There it goes. One more raid. I think is relatively fair. Because I can't keep going forever. I'm just too tired. But tomorrow I won't be tired. Tomorrow I'll actually have gotten sleep. So tomorrow will be a longer stream. I will be back on tomorrow. And potentially we'll continue this, or potentially do something else if, you know, happen to not have to do this tomorrow for any specific reason. Possibly reason number one being that I've had completed it. That would be nice. You know, just hint, hint, wink, wink. Nikita, please. Do not need. Okay, I want all these things because it saves me so much money, but. I just don't have space for a lot of it. Always one more? Always one more. Are you really playing Tarkov if you don't say one more? Come on. Come on. One more is like part of the fucking... It's part of the process. Hours. Let's do this real quick. I think this will probably be the last raid. I'm too tired to continue. Nobody wants to watch a motherfucker real tired yawning all over the place, so it'll probably be the last one. But today went really well, honestly. I literally haven't even died, and I got all 3 of the coffees, 2 of the sodiums, and both the decleaners. So I would really like to complete it today. It feels a bit lame to not have it completed, but not the end of the world. Got pretty much the vast majority of the stuff I need. So can't complain. Gonna grab this stuff and then it'll be good to chill till next stream, really. Perfect. Alright, last raid. Make it a good one, hopefully. Think I need anything. Thing is that I actually have like a ton of space in my stash. It's just that it's all buried in all the other shit. I need to put like my crafting materials up in these. That way they empty out as the day goes on. I mean, I can turn all this milk and condensed milk into trooper backpacks now. And those trooper backpacks just stack infinitely, so that's not a big deal. They don't take up any space. Whereas the milk and condensed milk does. Kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, last raid. I'm too tired to do any more after this. I'm real tired, genuinely. I know that when I get to a certain point, I really shouldn't stream anymore, because it's just silly. But I want to complete this fucking objective, and I feel bad for not streaming for like 4 days. But I don't want to do a fucking, only like a 5-hour stream where I don't complete anything. But it is in the best interest of the stream for me to get some sleep and get back on tomorrow. And I genuinely am too tired. So. This is the last one. Make it a good one. Hopefully find a sodium. That would be so ideal. Man, I was so awake too, and the tiredness just like hit me like a truck. I was probably just like a bit excited to stream again. It had been a couple days, so that was keeping me up. Not that I'm not excited anymore, but just like obviously it kind of fades. The feeling in the moment just fades. Not the feeling of excitement. If that makes sense. Also, I mean, it can only keep you up for so long, right? It's not like that's the trick for infinite energy. Just be excited about something. If only. If only that were good enough. Alright. Last raid. Hopefully we get a good FOB or USEC camp spawn. Hopefully we can get in there, loot some medical supply crates, find a sodium, and then get into a gunfight. And probably die, but that's honestly fucking okay with me. I got a ton of fucking loot out of this kit, so. Just be excited all the time, infinite energy. Honestly, I wish that were true, and if it was, I would fucking do it. Okay, kind of an FOB spawn. We can work with this. We get the fuck in there, we lose some medical supply crates, we get our sodium, we kick ass. Dude, it's funny because I'm like almost falling asleep outside the raids, but then once I'm in a raid, it's like focus mode. I'm still tired though, don't get me wrong, but focus mode engaged. There's no way anyone's here before me. Show me the goods. Show me that fucking sodium. Come on. Really now? Come on. Yeah, I've been up for way too long. Definitely the last one. We'll finish this off tomorrow. Along with bullshit. I think we'll do bullshit tomorrow. In my eye. It's not how tired I am. I don't think sodium can spawn in these. But Letexes can, so. Come on, sodium. Heckin' gas analyzers. It wouldn't be that big of a deal to find the sodium. I just want to find it right now because I want to get off. Because I'm super tired. I've had a good time today though. I'm just really tired. Would genuinely continue if I could. But I'm like fucking half falling asleep here. Probably more than half, to be honest.
Вон он, сука!
Apparently I missed. You really fall into a deep slumber, yeah. Alright, we got one more medical crate. And we are shit out of luck. I could go USEC camp, but it's not a good idea. I think we probably just call it there. Let's just try and get out of here. I'm genuinely too tired. We can go vehicle exit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go across the water. You never know what might happen. I say that. I pretty much know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna almost certainly die. Also, it gets to a certain point where you realize that you're tired because you don't want to run into somebody and fight. And the reason for it is not because you're scared about dying. Not because you got a lot of stuff on you. Not because you don't want to do another task. Repeat a task if you die. Because you're genuinely too tired, and the thought of getting into a firefight is like, man, that's a lot of work. That's how you know you're too tired. That's how you know it's time to fucking put the game down. Get some sleep. Really? Goddamn, nice shot. That was a little bit laggy. You can see in the top right that the ping was spiking. He actually hit me there. Was that a chest shot or was it a headshot? Rip? It's not that big of a deal, to be fair. I was gonna get off anyways. Is that a chest shot? It kind of felt like a chest shot. No, it's a headshot. What did he kill me with? I guess he was like down below the rock. Iron sight Mosin? He wasn't making any noise, so he probably didn't kill me with an iron sight Mosin. Yeah, M61. He killed somebody and stole their gun. Probably an SR-25. Nice shot. Nice shot. Big come up for him. Fucking goes into a raid with the little fucking iron sight Mosin and comes out with fucking 2 fully kitted 51, 7.62 51 guns. Not bad. Honestly, I don't mind dying because I am tired. And realistically, I should have just went bridge vehicle exit, but I was like, fuck it. If I die, I don't really care that much. I don't really care that much. It was a nice shot. I don't actually think he killed me on the jump. I think the game lagged and he shot me before I jumped. Because the game was like lagging pretty bad there. You can see my ping in the top right was like spiking all over the place. It was the game, it wasn't me, because my OBS was like fine, pretty sure. So that is a fine way to end it. Not a great way to end it, but a fine way to end it. I'm not mad about it. I don't care too much. I am too tired to care, honestly. I apologize for being so tired. I know it's not super fun to hear me be tired or talk about being tired so much, but I just need some sleep. But I won't be tired tomorrow. I'm just tired because I didn't get any sleep. So tomorrow, rested and refreshed. I'll be back on tomorrow. I know I haven't streamed a lot lately, but I am going to get back on tomorrow and stream some more. Keep going with the Tarkovs. I think tomorrow we will, to be fair, I made like 5 mil today. I will get the last sodium that I need. We'll complete laboratory level 3. I will probably complete bullshit as well, because I can do that. That is not a bad idea. Is there anything else I want to do? I might do Spa Tour Part 3. I don't think that's a bad idea. Maybe Spa Tour. Let me see. What else do I got? Oh shit, I do have a task actually. But I want to do that daily task. I could do dress to kill as well. I do have a daily task. Ends in 6 hours. 12 scavs on factory. Quick factory runs because no, listen. Always one more. Listen, motherfuckers. Because there is a decent chance of finding what I need in factory, actually. Hey, I'm here for it. What is the goal for an average player's first wipe? Whatever you want, really. Tarkov is not a... It's not a game where you can really judge yourself against others. Like, it is really whatever you want it to be. Have fun, yeah. If you're having fun, have fun. I mean, you can set goals for yourself, but other than that, there's no real goal. I mean, the only goals that people, like, that are really, like, recognized goals are Lightkeeper and Kappa, but they don't really do anything at the end of the day. Like, the only reason that people recognize them as goals is because they are, like, I don't know, people have just kind of recognized them as goals. I mean, level 4 traders, level 4 traders, maxed out hideout, Lightkeeper, and Kappa are, like, the only goals that people actually recognize, as, like, goals. But it really is whatever you want it to be. So. Max traders, yeah. Can't remember my first wipe? Yeah, it was a long time ago. Was a long time ago. Back in my day. Back in my day. So, in short, whatever you want it to be. Do not feel like you have to prove yourself to anybody. This Tarkov is really a special kind of game. 6 quests away from Kappa? Hell yeah. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. Ejector. Docs case. I guess I'll bring a salvo. These things aren't expensive, to be fair. Bring a docs case. What kind of gun should I bring? Honestly, a shotgun. No, a lot of like getting to Kappa and Lightkeeper is actually just like trying to, if that makes sense. Which I know doesn't like immediately come off very clear, but like it's just like a lot of the time if you're not trying to get it, it's not really gonna happen, but if you try, it's just a matter of time, if that makes sense. Pushing through it, yeah. It's a nice thing to accomplish, don't get me wrong, and it's cool and all, but it doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of it's kind of a prestige thing, right? People like to have done it for the like the cool factor. I think we'll just go with shotgun. I think we'll just go with the shotgun. Can I can mod it if I grab this shit. And that'll throw a sight on top. 2 times is not what I want. That's fine. Grab a laser, maybe a little iron sight. Do I want a hollow? I do like the hollow. I could slap on a nipple. But no nipple. I do like the nipple sight on shotguns. I feel like the nipple sight on shotguns is not bad. Alright. Quote ad. Okay. Alright. The thing is that I need some shotgun ammo. I have all this ammo, but I mean, do I want to use Magnum? Magnum has really let me down, though. Like, Magnum lets me down kind of often, man. Like, it really does. I feel like Magnum isn't actually that good in factory. I feel like I'd rather run Piranha. I feel like Magnum's good for those, like, kind of extended fights. Whereas, like, Piranha's good for that, like, quick, like, mag dump. Some people will tell you Piranha's trash. Those people don't understand what they're talking about. Alright, we're just gonna rock and roll. And we're gonna try and kill 12 scavs. I might honestly stick around until the player scavs show up. Which, if you're a Tarkov player, sticking around until the player scavs show up on factory, not exactly the brightest idea in the world. But I only need 12 scav kills, and they're gonna come like fucking ants. So if I can finish them off, it'll work out well. Maybe throw on like a little MP7 next or something. I don't know, because I'm probably going to die before I get 12. What I can do, though, is I can check the... med crate. That's the thing. I can check the med crate, and the med crate could have a sodium, which would be really nice, actually. Hoping it has a sodium. I forgot about this strat that I did last time with the injector case. It works really well. If I'm looking for like a med item or a safe item that's like relatively common, I genuinely think running factory is not a bad play. Because 1, it switches up some variety. And 2, it's about bang for your buck. It's about speed checking it. You know what I mean? Every time that you check it is rolling the dice. And it's like, yeah, you're not rolling the dice very many times, but you're rolling it often. compared to something like Shoreline. You're rolling the dice quite a few times in one raid, but there's all that other time in that raid where you're not rolling the dice, and so it's a big waste. Whereas Factory, 5 minutes in and out, boom boom, you know what I mean, and you're rolling that dice. The problem is that when I'm looking for sodium, it's just one spawn. It can only spawn in the crate. It can't actually spawn in the bags, which is a bit of a shame. So it's actually, the chance of me getting is like kind of low. So I don't actually think doing this for the sodium is the right call, but I just need 12 scav kills. I forgot about that. I had this daily. But to be fair, I hadn't died all day, so. I say I forgot about the daily, but I didn't have a chance to do it. We're just gonna try and get 12 scav kills. If I die, I might just go Night Factory with like a SMG or something. Didn't fix my bleed? What the fuck? I cancel it on accident. Oh, it's like 3 scavs. I think we're staying in here the entire time, dude. We need them scav kills. How little do I weigh? 18? Kinda heavy. Can you put side plates in a strand hog? You can, right? You can. Fuck, I should have. Ron never did stuff like that. It was just headshots, to be fair. They were unarmored scavs. The Piranha, since it has 10, it doesn't one-tap headshot. That is one thing you need to keep in mind with Piranha. And with Flechette. Fuck, good kill. I didn't think he was that close, man. That was gish. Fuck. I didn't think he was that close. I fucked him up bad, though. Fucked him up bad. Not enough, though. He probably got a lot of damage absorbed by his Strand Hog. I hit him in the chest a lot. Like center mass. I thought he was so much farther away. That's just because I was wearing a Gish headset. I need to be wary of that. I mean, I could just wear a Comtac Sports on that map too, but it's just so expensive for like very little reason. Barely gives any kind of like advantage. And 68% survival rating. Yeah. I did kill that guy downstairs. No damage absorber armor. I guess I just didn't hit him as much as I thought I did. I hit him at the end, but maybe not on the first peak. He was pretty fucked up though. He was coughing. Got me with that fucking PBM. Honestly, Clins are like surprisingly good. And he hit me a lot. Look at that fucking hits. That's insane. Hit me 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. 9 times. 10 times. 13 times. Hit me 13 times. Nuts. I hate Ketters so much. Honestly, they're like genuinely decent this wipe. Honestly, I'm about to fucking run one right now. About to run the fucking Ketter, dude. What should I do? Should I do nighttime? I don't think so. I don't think nighttime's gonna like... Nighttime takes too long. I think I just run the same kit again. I just need to keep in mind that if I'm running a Gish headset, like if I'm playing Factory, if I hear a noise like that, it's a lot closer. I could just run tac sports, that way I'm used to the sounds, but it's just like an extra 30k for literally no advantage. If I just keep in mind that I'm wearing a Gish headset, I can literally save myself 30k every Factory run. So it just seems silly not to. Seems silly. CPC mod, that has stuff in it. CPC GE, that does not have stuff in it. Cool. Hey, what is that actually? Oh, it's just ergonomics. Alright, let's wear that. Wear that. Do I have any weapons that I could slap on? I have all these shotties. I can get those shotguns out now, though. I have MP9s. Could run an MP9. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll run an MP9. I was gonna run a Ketter, but MP9's fun. Try again. I got 3 kills there. I like running these trash armors. To be fair, does this thing sell for a lot? This thing actually might sell for a lot since it's a boss armor. Might be where it's just trashing this. Sell it to the vendor. Not sure. What ammo do I want to run? I guess I'll run AP. I can only run a little bit of AP though. That's okay. I thought he was so much further away. That's why I threw the VOG like further down the hole. I thought he was like much further away. We have some AP. Cool. And I think I'll just buy another Tor, to be honest. I have some side plates kicking around. I should check how much this sells for, though. Silly me, should have checked that before I loaded it up with stuff. That's fine. Sells for 100K. Sells for like 60K. I mean, for 60K, I could just buy a fucking... almost buy an RBVAF, which is just better armor. We'll run it, though. Because it makes us look cool. Look at how cool we look. We got the shoulder plates and everything, dude. Alright, we're good to go. The drip, exactly. We got the goon armor, dude. Look at that big stick. It'll block bullets for us. It's like a lightsaber. It'll deflect them. I really didn't think that guy was that close. If I had known he was that close, I'd kill him 100%. Like, he got the drop on me, and I still almost got him. And getting the drop on somebody is, like, a big part of every fight right now. I would have had him if I had known he was closer. That's my bad. I need to just remember that I'm wearing a Gish headset. Everything sounds a lot further away than it is. With contacts, everything sounds a lot closer than it is. With this, everything sounds a lot further away than it is. Just need to remember. Like, I thought he was down in that fucking tunnel. Like, I heard him multiple times. I just thought he was down in the tunnel. I need 9 more scavs. That's a lot of fucking scavs. I'm probably better off just not trying to fight people. I just wanted to complete this Jaeger quest because it's really fucking easy. And I do need to burn some of these armors just in factory, so. While I'm tired is maybe not the best idea, but to be fair, I didn't play that like particularly bad because I was tired. It's just, I thought he was closer. Like, I think no matter how tired I am, well, maybe not no matter how tired I am, but I could have won that fight even with me being tired right now. I just needed to realize he was close. Which hopefully I will realize this time. don't care about fighting the PMCs. The breathing does really make it harder to listen to people. We can just wait for the scavs. Close. Go try and kill some scavs. Is that on me? Just in case. Scavs just spawned, I think. Go me!
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Still in there.
Вон
How many more? 5. Bit many.
Пошел, пошел!
Come on, sodium. Holy shit! Oh yeah. How many more? 3? Yeah. I'll loot him after I get 3 more. Might be player scabs now. He went camera bunker door. He's just extracting. STM9. He's gone. That shit is so lame, man. I mean, I don't blame people for doing it, but the fact that that's a mechanic in the game, if people don't see something wrong with that, is so stupid. Goes, oh yeah, let me just get my free 100k real quick. Literally requires no skill whatsoever. No brain power. Just free 100k that I totally deserve.
Вон он, ебать!
How many more do I need? 1. Takedown? You're a player scout? Do I want to loot my kill? Do I think he has anything good? Fuck it, let's find out. This horror game time. Player scavs everywhere. Swarms out in force. Get me out of here! Hell yeah. Very nice raid. Very nice raid to end the stream. Hell yeah. We got the sodium. We got the daily. We got some PMC kills. Hell yeah. We got some player scav kills. Did we actually? I think that last guy was a player scav. I'm fairly certain. He had a takedown, and he had like a whole bunch of shit he had been looting in his backpack and stuff. So I think he was a player scav. I think he was just voice lining. Oh yeah. Well, 54, that guy. Goddamn. A plus. Absorber armor 445. That would have been that guy that I shot at. He just soaked shots because he was wearing that baggery. SS190 kind of fucked me up. But, nice. Nice. If player scav? Well, the thing is that he was just voice lining the entire time, and he was moving around like an AI scav. But I think he was just genuinely pressing his voice line button. Like, his backpack had player scav loot, but his like pathing was very AI-like, and he was just spamming his voice line button anytime anything was happening. So it was like, it sounded like an AI scav, because like I shot a teammate and then he voice lined, right? Like I shot an AI and he voice lined, or like I made noises and then he voice lined. You know what I mean? So it kind of seemed like he was just like reacting to what I was doing, like an AI. But his backpack was like definitely like player scav loot, so it was very strange. But I think he was a player scav. With that nice clean MP9 one tap. Honestly, mouse doesn't feel too bad. I think it'll take me a couple more days to get like fully, but I don't feel like too uncomfortable, which is good. Turn that quest in, nothing crazy, just some Jaeger rep, which is not too bad. Some Marlboro cigarettes. Might do shady business, because I do want to do ambulance. So I might do shady business tomorrow. Kind of want to do test drive though, but do I feel capable of doing test drive right now? Maybe not. Maybe we save test drive. Job done. Easy fucking clap. I'm gonna claim this real quick. Today went. Oh, we can start that. We can start our thing because we got the sodium. Hell yeah. Nutrition unit level 3. A plus. Not bad, honestly. We got to interact with the BTR a little bit. We finished some dailies. And we got the nutrition unit level 3. A plus all around, honestly. And I mean, I only died twice in 6 hours. So I guess that's pretty good. So I can't complain. Cannot complain. And I mean, the first one was just like me being stupid. Because I didn't care if I died or not. We get a full-fledged kitchen with a comfortable stove, an improved sink, an electric kettle, a microwave, and everything necessary for fast and high-quality food cooking outside of raids. Can't violate the diet. Hell yeah. That will take 14 hours. Probably be done by the end of tomorrow's stream. Great stream. You did a 6-hour, or you did a 6-hour stream too, so not clickbait. This is true. It was 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Ignore my last message. No, you're fine. I got the gist of it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. A plus. That was pretty good progress today, honestly. Getting that nutrition unit done. The question is, what do I want to do tomorrow? I want to do some tasks. I usually like to mix up hideout stuff with tasks because I don't want to just hunt hideout items because it gets a little bit stale. So some kind of task. Could do Silent Caliber. Oh no, that's after bullshit, isn't it? Yeah. Need to complete. I think, it's so weird. I think I might do Spa Tour. But that's another, like, collecting items thing. But to be fair, I didn't collect that many items today. The Spa Tour Part 3 isn't too bad. I might do some Spa Tour quests tomorrow. Because I really want to do... I really want to get this stuff done. Because I have them activated here, these two. I really want to get these two done. Because I need to complete Spa Tour Part 7 for both of these. So, potentially do some Spa Tour stuff. I'm not quite sure. Spa Tour is more like collecting items, though. But I do really want to... Now that I got Nutrition Unit level 3, what's the next step? I need to get Heating level 3. Security? Oh, I need a Nutrition Unit level 3 because of the booze generator, right? That's why I needed it, right? Yeah. So I need... That was a big step. So I need Water Collector level 3, which requires Generator level 3 and Heating level 3. Heating level 3 I can do now. So that'd be a good one to crack out next time. Generator, not tomorrow, but like the next time I do hideout stuff, which will probably be the day after tomorrow. And then this requires... So I still have how many upgrades left? If I want the boost generator, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hideout upgrades. That's a lot. I have 7 hideout upgrades left for the boost generator. A lot of hideout upgrades. That's okay. The reason that it takes me so long to do the hideout stuff is because I like to do it all in one day. Like, I like to pick a hideout upgrade and try and finish it in that day. Try and collect all the stuff that I need. I don't hang on to things. The more efficient way to play this, which I don't really care about being efficient about it, is to just hold on to everything, honestly. Like, you just go into a raid and you just fucking pick up everything. Like, I mean... and I mean, there is lists of, like, what you need for your hideout and stuff, so you can just, like, fucking pick up everything. Like, you notice, like, hardcore accounts, they just buy fucking junk boxes, and they just fucking shove everything in there. They, like, just pick up everything, and then just try and survive as many raids as possible, and then they're like, because they'll just go into they'll go into an upgrade, like the boost generator, for example, right? And they'll be like, oh, okay, I'm missing 1 pressure gauge, 2 silicone tubes, and, you know, 3 hoses, and I can get this done. You know what I mean? They just have all the rest of the stuff just hiding around, like, sitting around in their stash. I don't really like doing that, so I don't. But it is obviously, you know, the better way to do it. But I just don't care. Which I know some people are, like, confused about, but I just enjoy the game. Which I feel like is lost on some people. Like, it's not about progressing for me. Like, I do like to progress, and I like to have a goal. But the reason I like to have a goal is because the game gets boring without one. Not because that's the reason I play, if that makes sense. What is this? SJ9. First time I've ever found one of this. Interesting. Cool. Throw that in there. I will sort my stash off stream. I need to stop sorting it right now. I can do that off stream when I'm relaxing, getting some chill time. And yeah, honestly, today was pretty cool. That last raid was pretty fun. I had a good time. That was a pretty good one to end on. Pretty sick one. And we found the sodium as well, which is really random. I honestly was just like, fuck it, I'll check. You never know, right? Part of me was like, Watch me get it here. That'd be so cool. That'd be so funny. And then it happened, so is what it is. Nikita was watching out for me, right? And we got some PMC kills. We survived. Fucking the swarm of player scavs. A+. And we finished what we set out to do. We got the nutrition unit level 3, so that's a nice little hideout upgrade today, even though it was only like a 6-hour stream. Tomorrow will be some tasks, longer stream. I'm not sure what tasks yet, though. I will decide. Either I could do no swiping. I've played so much Shoreline, though. I don't really think I should do no swiping. I really want to do... The quests that I really want to do are test drive, a day of lighthouse tasks, silent caliber, spa tour, gunsmith, calibration, capturing outposts, import, and getting Jaeger to level 4. Those are the things I want to do. So one of those things. Depends what I feel like doing tomorrow. I can't really think about it right now because I'm too tired. I will think on it, and I will let you guys know before the next stream. But that is going to be about it for today. Hell yeah. I had a good time. I'm happy to have streamed today. I'm sorry that I haven't streamed as much lately. I'm just having a bit of a rough time the last week with some important life stuff. And haven't really been, you know, up for it mentally to stream. I did talk about it earlier, but if I'm just not in the mood, I don't really feel like streaming because, you know, nobody wants to watch somebody be, you know, miserable. And sometimes you just want to be miserable. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that occasionally. So I haven't really felt up to it the last 4 or so days. But I should be back on tomorrow. And I'm actually going to try, I think I might be able to hold a little bit more of a schedule. The last couple days have actually gone pretty well. I've actually been sleeping like moderately at the same time every day. So hopefully gonna keep it in the AM at least for like a week or so. And we will spin the wheel next Friday. I know we didn't spin it this week. I will get rid of the weekly rotating games. And just like kind of leave them there, and then we'll get some new ones. Because nobody voted on them. So yeah, and then we'll spin on Friday. We'll play the game on Saturday. Today was Monday, I think. Yeah, today was Monday. So we got like 4 more days of Tarkov, and then a fresh variety game, and then maybe Hitman. Maybe Hitman. You never know. Could be Hitman. Why is there 2 different Hitman chunks? One at the top and one at the bottom. What's up with that? Let me check that real quick. Oh my god, I have a scroll wheel that actually works. Crazy. Scroll wheel that actually fucking works. No, I think it's just visually it looks like a smaller chunk, but it's not. It almost certainly is, though. Look at it. Weird. Surely, Hitman. Surely, yeah, surely. I mean, it's 50%. Don't call me Shirley. Nah. Look after yourself. Yeah, I try to. I enjoy streaming though, and even if I'm having a bad day, if I'm feeling moderately up to it, I still like to stream because if I can make some other people's day better, that makes me happy. So that makes me happy. Cool. All right, that is gonna be about it. Good stream. I had a good time. Hopefully, everybody else does as well. It feels strong, man. Yeah, hopefully everybody else had a good time. Thank you everybody very much for being here. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, please do hit the follow button down below. I am usually less tired, but occasionally I am tired. But usually less tired than I am today. I usually end the stream like an hour or two ago into my tiredness, but I really wanted to finish that upgrade, which we did. So honestly, and I got a little bit of a second win towards the end with the factory raids. So I think those ones were fun. So unfortunately, do not have a clip of the day. Clipping is bugged on mobile for me. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, if you are new to the stream, you can hit the follow button down below. A little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Notifies you next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day. And I've been playing a lot of Tarkov lately, but I do play some other games here and there. So if you do want to hit that follow button, a little heart, and get notified next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming and hop back in. I usually start my streams around AM Eastern Standard Time, but I don't start the stream at any specific time every day, even though I do stream every day. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. It'll also tell you what game I plan to play, how long I plan to stream, and what the plan is for the stream, all that good stuff, so you can know if you're able to tune in or if you want to tune in. So if you want to do those things, there is links in chat. I do also have a YouTube channel. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too specific. Just or not too often, just whenever I find the time. But I do post on there occasionally. I do want to post a Tarkov video somewhat soon, but I just haven't had the time recently. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel, which I do upload on very frequently. It is a VODs channel. I upload all of the streams as full-length videos up on there for people to watch back if they miss anything, or if you want to see me play a specific game in the past. Pretty much every game I've played on stream is up on there in a playlist. Go to the playlist, you can see all different, each game has its own playlist, all the games I've played, which is really cool actually. I like the formatting of the VODs channel a lot, personally. I mean, I know I'm kind of biased because I made it, but it shows all the games I've played in playlists, and it shows them sorted by the last time I played them, so I can know that like Portal is the last game, or like the oldest game I played on stream, that I have a VOD of at least. And Tarkov is the most recent game I've played on stream. You can also see like, I played, all these other games somewhat recently. It's cool, and you can see what games I've played the most as well. Like with the, like I have 78 Dead by Daylight VODs. I have quite a few Marvel Snap. 33 Marvel Snap. Where's the World of Tanks? 83 World of Tanks. I've played more Tarkov than World of Tanks. I've played more Tarkov than World of Tanks. And Star Wars Battlefront I only have 23, but that's because I started the VODs channel a little bit late. But anyways, regardless of that, if you do want to check out that VODs channel, it is linked in chat as well. All those things are linked in chat if you do want to check any of them out. If not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. Hopefully everybody had a good time. Thank you guys very much for being here, and thank you very much for enjoying the stream and all that good stuff. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I know I didn't stream the last couple days. I do feel bad for that, but try and make sure I am around the next couple days and keep the consistent streams going. Yeah, I've just been having a bit of a rough week last week, so Hopefully, it'll be better now, but we'll see. We'll see. I will let you guys know at least and play it by ear. But yeah, that is gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I had a really good time. Hopefully, you guys did too. Nath, you're very welcome for the stream. Thank you for hanging out as always. Always very glad to have you in chat. Always very glad to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. And Fluffkins as well. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. Always glad to have you here as well, of course. Best moderator. And yeah, Patty, if you're still here as well, thank you very much for hanging out as always. Always good to see you tune in and check in as well. Always good to have you here. And hopefully your Lightkeeper and Kappa progress goes well. I wish you the best of luck on the boss hunting. And yeah, thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, or you only popped in for a little bit, or you're just lurking the whole time and don't like to talk and chat, it's all good. I appreciate everybody that watches very, very much. It means a lot to me. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys all enjoy the stream, and hopefully you guys all had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.